Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. I am back for day 2 of the Dark and Darker updates. Welcome Sharpie, hey Crossfire, hey Veersry, hey Catsolip, hey Twilight Prince, and hi Astronauts. Welcome, welcome. Alright fellas, so I was debating on what I wanted to do today. If you've seen my video that I posted earlier today, you'll know how strong I already think disarm is, because disarm is probably broken. Now, the question is, do you guys want to see more disarm fighter that we already know is broken, or do we want to play one of the underdog classes and get face rolled by disarm? What do you guys think? So we could play disarm fighter, we could play Whirlwind Barb, which I think is still really, really good, by the way. Or we could play one of the other classes that I've neglected since yesterday, because I was afraid of fighting disarm fighters. Hey, Pocket Sands, welcome. Caster Cleric? Oh, I don't know. Caster Cleric isn't really underdog as much as it is, like, as much as it's, like, bad. So I don't know. Oh my god. No, I don't know, man. So here's the thing, caster cleric, here's the issue. Well, besides everything. All right. Let me tell you why caster cleric is bad, even though you already know why it's bad. Protection got nerfed to 8 seconds rather than 20, which is really bad for solos. Holy Strike has seen a lot of nerfs. It's not as consistent as it used to be. Divine Strike weapon damage has also seen a sizable nerf. The amount of time that you get just isn't very good. And not only that, the new weapon that you get, the sling, it only works as a primary weapon. It's not a, you know, a consumable, throwable thing. So how are you supposed to be a caster cleric but also use a sling? It doesn't work. You can't have it both ways, because then you're going to have what? A staff as your primary? And then you just auto lose to silence or disarm, and then it's like, oh well, there you go. You know, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be super great. You know what though? You know what might be interesting? You know what might be interesting? Has anybody seen a single druid inside of the dungeon? I played for 8 hours yesterday. I think 8 hours, maybe 7. Probably more like 7 because of the downtime. And I don't think I saw a singular druid the entire day. So that said, do you guys think druid is completely unplayable? Like, do we even bother playing druid? Because from what I've been told, druid's actually bad now. Like, it's not worth playing. So I was debating on maybe trying it and just seeing if I can still make it work or not. All Barb's fighters, clerics, and rogues. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I'm not too surprised on that, to be honest. That sounds... Yeah, that sounds about right. They unbanned all the big streamers. They better not... They didn't unban the big streamers. It's not actually that. What it is that big streamers are creating alternate accounts, and they're allowed to do that on as long as their account is not hardware banned. And spoiler alert, the ban that went out is not a hardware ban, it is just the account ban. So yeah, all the big streamers, it's basically a loophole. So they're just making a new account so they can play the game. Everyone can do that, by the way. Not just streamers can do that. Literally everyone can. To be honest, I think that's kind of stupid. I don't think I don't really, it just is what it is. I don't really agree with it though. Seen a few wizards. We could try wizard. I'm kind of scared though. How does a wizard beat like the new barbarian? I think you just die, which is really scary. I don't know how you're supposed to fight them. Like, warlock doesn't seem great. Wizard doesn't seem great. Wait, you know what? Have you guys seen Pommel Strike Fighter? Has anybody been running this? I feel like everyone is up in arm, or everyone's like kind of talking about disarm. What about Pommel Strike? Because I think Pommel Strike is good. It does extra damage and silences the target when you hit them. And then if you silence them, you do more damage and they're slowed. Like, this has to be good, right? I think. You've seen disarm plus pommel combo. Oh, that's interesting. Well, what's the point though? Because if they're silenced, then they probably already... It's kind of like a double silence though, right? The range is pretty bad. It generally feels worse than disarm. Is there a timer for how long Pommel Strike is active for? Because the description doesn't say. It just says when attacking with the hilt. So, like, because disarm says the next attack within 4 seconds. Is Pommel Strike like Achilles Strike, where it will stay on your bar, like, forever? You know? Does it work like that? Or does it work like I think it's gonna work, where it's gonna be like 5 or 6 seconds or something that's not listed, because it's just what Iron Base does, and then it just runs out and you're done. Pommel's like Shield Slam, it's a single attack. Is that how it works? Okay, maybe I need to try Pommel. I'm gonna throw I actually don't know how this skill works, so I want to see it in action. So we're gonna... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna just run a game with it just so I can see what it does. Because I actually have no idea. I honestly do not know. Well here, let's do ruins. Maybe we'll get a quest done while we're here. Since we're just kind of messing around anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single Pommel Strike be used. I think everyone is using Disarm Fighter. No, I have not dropped the idea of Viking Sword. The merchant has not had a Viking Sword being sold every time I've checked. I'm still waiting, unfortunately. No, I still think Viking Sword is insanely good. I don't have the chance to use it, unfortunately. Oh, I've also changed the setting from OBS. So I think the mic peaks that you noticed from yesterday's stream and the video that I posted earlier today, I'm hoping that those peaks are reduced. So it shouldn't be as bad. Alright. Oh, that's Pommel Strike? It's like an so it's not on activation, it's like an actual hit. So it shouldn't say, so it's a description issue. It shouldn't say when attacking with the hilt, because that implies that you just activate the ability, and then while you're attacking, if you hit with the hilt, it would do that damage, or it would do that ability. Instead, it should say on use, attack with the hilt, or something like that. Like, the way it's worded is wrong. That's the way it's worded is how I thought it was going to work. Okay, so Pommel Strike might not be super great if that's the case, because I don't know why you would use it over Disarm. I don't know how, like, how much are you gonna get to use this in a fight? Because it's kind of slow, the range is kind of bad. And, like, you're probably getting hit during it, too. So that doesn't seem great, I don't think. Oh. Well, that's a needed quest item, so that's cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna just go out on a limb here and say that most likely, Pommel Strike probably is not very good. If you're gonna play fighter, you should probably just play Disarm, at least until it gets nerfed. I don't know if I really want to just abuse fighter all day today, so I might end up trying something new, but the only other new stuff we really have is from Barbarian. And I don't know, and like, playing Barb or fighter is like the same difference, like, they're both gonna be overplayed today, by everybody. I'm really scared to play Wizard, guys, because Barbarian is gonna shit on me. I don't know how to beat, I don't know. I don't know how to beat Barbarian with nerfed Wizard that also doesn't have access to true magic damage anymore. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I feel like Wizard is just going to get auto-countered and lose. Every matchup feels playable for Bonk Wizard? You think so? But how do you get a magic staff that can actually carry Bonk Wizard? I didn't see a single magic staff yesterday. And I played for like almost 7 hours. I didn't see a single one. How do I play Bonk Wizard if I can't find any magic staffs? I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. I feel like I can't. Wizard is very gear dependent, and if you don't have like staves, like what do I do? This is true. You only got one blue staff? Yeah. Like I haven't seen a single staff. So like I can't, I feel like I can't play Wizard because in order to play Wizard, I have to find a magic staff to use, and I just haven't been lucky enough to find one. It sucks. And just strictly spellcasting Wizard just doesn't do good against Barbarian. It just doesn't. Not without a bunch of true magic, which I can't get because it doesn't exist anymore. So I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do as Wizard. I don't know. Also, hi cancel fights. I did see you. Hope you're doing alright. Couldn't find any last wipe either. Yeah, I gave up on Wizard last wipe until they ended up releasing the marketplace again. Why am I not playing Midnight Walkers? Because I think Dark and Darker's update is better, is the easiest answer I can give you. Also, there's already cheaters in Midnight Walkers that are shooting people and insta-killing them with bows, so yeah, I don't know if I really feel like playing it at the moment. Might be good with a shield mix-up, but yeah, just play disarm. Does Pommel Strike work if you, like, will it use your shield? Yeah, if you use Pommel Strike and it throws out the entire shield, like, maybe that would be good. But I don't know if it works that way. I haven't tested it. If I find a shield, I can test it. I'll just look for one. Box, you have an idea of how Dwarf can actually be useful? You think you need a big shield with disarm? Dwarf can hide behind the shield almost fully. Yeah, I imagine that would probably work. The only issue is you're gonna be so slow that the only way you're killing anybody is if they're willing to fight you, and not everybody is willing to fight. So, you as long as that is okay, you know. It uses the sword. Pommel is the little thing at the end of the sword. Yeah, I know it's supposed to use the sword. I just wasn't sure if Iron Mace's coding was weird and it would use the shield. I know it's supposed to use the sword. But, you know, it was just a thought. You get a little more gear for spellcasts. You could have beaten Barbs and Fighters for now. You counter them with slows, ice bolts, and casts. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't kill Barbs and Fighters, but Barbarian does have a significant advantage against Wizard. I mean, it's pretty rare that a Wizard kills me as a Barb if I'm, like, even somewhat geared and they don't have any gear. It's a very matchup it's very anti-matchup. It doesn't feel good as the Wizard to fight them. Feels like an uphill battle from start to finish. Even if you do end up winning, it still doesn't feel great. Oh, you know what? I need white weapons and armor. I just remembered I have a quest for the Squire, I think. Or something. Yeah, I need to get a white weapon. I wonder if that counts as a weapon for the quest. Oh, it doesn't, because it would show a quest marker. Okay, so I just need to find a white piece of gear. Or weapon, I mean. Oh, wait, does that count? No, because it's gray. Yeah, I don't know. I think... But if Iron Mace says that it's not ban evasion because their account isn't banned, then, you know, that's an Iron Mace thing at that point. That's not me, so... Have you guys noticed that a lot of the new modules don't have anything in them? Like, I think this is a new module. There's not a single chest or enemy in here. It's just an empty area. The whole place. Like, a lot of them, I think, are like that. It's very common. Yeah, it almost feels a little bit odd. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if there were no mobs, just as like break rooms, but it would be nice if it at least had some like loot in it or something. Something to not make it completely empty, you know? Doesn't have to be great loot, but it'd be nice if there was something, you know? Really, just anything would be cool at this point. I'm gonna grab this longsword since I might have a quest for a green weapon. Something tells me that's probably my next mission, so might as well just collect it now while I'm thinking about it. Hey Smooth, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. They said nothing about that in the interview, you're pretty sure. Do you know what they said exactly? Is that just intended? Is that how it's supposed to be? Well, yeah, I don't mind it as a break room to like reset fights and all that, because that's what I saw as well. However, that said, don't you think it should at least have some kind of loot in it? Like maybe even if it's just a few chests or something? Does the whole room need to be completely empty is really all I'm trying to get at. Because I don't know, I kind of feel like it could have something in it, you know? That's true, or even shrines, you know? If you're gonna make them PvP break rooms, why not add like a health shrine or something inside of it if you don't want to do loot? Just have something there. Don't make it completely empty is all I'm asking. Hey Rove, welcome. Long time since you tuned in. Does this patch look promising? I personally am enjoying this patch a good bit. There might be some balance issues with the new perks that have been released, like perks and skills. But that said, I am enjoying the game for what it's worth. I do like the new map that Goblin Caves has. It's very small and compact. I don't mind it. Yeah, I'm not convinced on Pommel Strike. I'm worried that disarm is going to be too oppressive. And that you're not really going to be able to make use of Pommel Strike, because why would you when you can just use, you know, if you can just use disarm, I think you just use it instead. And I don't think you want to use Pommel Strike with disarm, because I think Adrenaline Rush is still really, really good right now. So I'm kind of thinking at the moment that the best play, most likely, is just, if you're gonna play fighter, you probably just want to stick to, you know, the good old disarm Adrenaline Rush like I had mentioned earlier. No, I don't think it's a rip for Midnight Walkers necessarily, but I do think the game is actually not doing super well right now. They only peaked at 2,500 players and they're already down to like 1,500, and that's really bad for a launch for a PvP game. I mean, like, truthfully, that really is not very good, which is kind of sucks. And to be honest, I don't think the reviews are too low for their game either. Because I think right now they're sitting at like a 50 or 60% mixed review set. I would only rate it maybe at most a 7 out of 10, you know? So I don't think the reviews are super far off. I think it's just an average game, you know? It's not bad, it's not great, it's just average. Which is fine, you know? Not every game has to be the best game ever, you know? Trying to fight without disarm against PDR fighter is an uphill battle. Yeah, Pommel Strike's really bad. So it's such an easy hit the block too. I basically had -1 skill during that fight, and I got hit twice for free. Yeah, Pommel Strike is okay. Well, goodbye, Pommel Strike. Goodbye. Like, gee, I wonder. Do I want to have the most telegraphed attack move that does nothing against anyone that has a shield? Or do I want an ability that literally takes the weapon out of their hand? Wait, which one do you think you should use, guys? I don't know. Which one? I can only imagine how good. I can only imagine which one is better. The only thing I've actually been wondering is Fortify ground, because Fortify ground is 45 seconds. That is a long time. What is better? +5 all or 15% action speed and 5% movement? I actually don't know which one is better. Because this one, you have to stay in place, which is bad against most classes, because people can just walk away from you, which makes it bad, because usually I'm the one chasing players. So I need, like, a skill that has movement. So I don't know. But 45 seconds is a really long time, so this might have use. But yeah, I'm just going to say it now. Don't use Pommel Strike, just use Disarm. Disarm's just better right now. It's very, like, cut and dry. I don't think there's even... Like, I don't even think experimentation needs to happen for it. I think I already know the answer, that Pommel is not as good. And what I don't know is disarm is disarm as broken as I think it is? It might be. To be honest, it might be. Because I think it's busted as hell. I think it is extremely strong. I don't know what that does. What else did they add that they gave out for free in testing and I want 20? Honestly, the last playtest of this playtest for Midnight Walkers is very, very similar. I really would not recommend... I don't know, man. I don't think Midnight Walkers is actually in a super great spot right now. I think having mixed reviews is about where it should be. And I'm not surprised that it launched with only like a couple thousand players, unfortunately. You think Fortify ground's gonna get nerfed to the ground? Is +5 all better? I don't feel like it's better. Oh, finally! Yes! I've been waiting so long. Okay. Yes, finally. Alright, give me a second to organize my Viking stories. Now we'll never run out. We have enough for the entire self-found part of the wipe. We're good. Oh my god, we're so good. Fine. I mean, dude, I was debating on what to do because I didn't want to use the falchion anymore. Thank god. Okay. Alright. I know that looks really stupid, but I don't have access to Viking through the Squire, so this is the only way that I can use the Viking sword. And I think Viking sword is very, very strong right now. You know what? Yeah, let's give the banner skill a go. So we'll use disarm and plus fortify ground. We'll try that combo. I'm down for that. If you didn't see my gameplay on yesterday's stream, I understand why you think it's stupid that I just bought 40 Viking swords. But if you did, then you'd understand why I just did that. You would understand fully. I don't feel like playing ruins. I'm going back to caves. Viking easy to block? I don't know. I didn't really notice anyone blocking me before, but we'll find out. You thought I said Midnight Walker's at 15k? No. It doesn't have anywhere close to 15k. What did you just tune in to see what's going on here? I think Viking Sword is one of Fighter's best weapons right now. And I've been waiting for 5 resets to see Viking Sword in the Weaponsmith. That's what I've been waiting for. So, yeah. I actually think the Viking Sword is better than the Falchion at the moment. Also, another good thing is Viking Sword attacks faster than Falchion, meaning that in a 1v1 disarm versus disarm, the Viking Sword should win. As long as you don't miss and you attack first, like you're like, you know, like the attack should. Yeah, I think Viking is really, really good right now. It really is my favorite weapon. That's why I've been waiting for it. If I can prove it to you today, I'll show you. If I can get some good PvP with Viking Sword, I'll try to show you like why I think it's as strong as it is. Viking's easy to parry. No one's really been parrying me though. So if it is easy to parry, no one's been doing it. So, you know, maybe maybe it depends on how good of a player that it is that you're fighting, you know. Probably look at the mob and not the chat for a minute. Well, against that first fighter, the Pommel strike is super telegraphed, whereas if I use disarm, I can try to swing around the heater shield. That's really what I'm going for. Also, keep in mind if someone is trying to block with like a heater shield and I can't hit them with Viking, I have a short sword as well. Although really, I should actually get rid of the short sword and grab a Castellan for speed, like movement speed. Because that's 5 extra speed total, and that's a lot. So, oh, well, for this round, we're using the short sword, apparently. However, that's purple, so I'll only get to use it for this round. Oh, well. Alrighty then. That works. Oh wow, you can roll 3 agility on that? That's actually really good. Skeleton, dude. You know what else Viking Sword's good at? It's good in doorways. If I had a falchion there, I hit the wall and I don't kill him. I'm telling you, man. I think Viking Sword is one of the best weapons in the game right now. I truly think that's the case. You struggle to hit people with the Viking, but maybe you're just bad. No, you're not necessarily bad. Maybe you're just not experienced with the Viking Sword. Maybe you just need to use it more. Just get used to it. I think it's really that simple, you know? I still have the flag buff. Oh, wait, do I? Wait, is the flag buff still active? No, because my vigor is only... Let's see how much range you have. No, the flag buff is... Wait. Oh my god, the flag is crazy. I didn't realize how much 33 meters was. Oh my god, that's insane. Look how far that is. It's through the wall. Oh my god, look at this. I still have it. Dude. From here to here. It's like it's an entire module. Oh, that's so good. I didn't realize it was so long. Oh my god. Whoa, that's probably better than Adrenaline Rush. You can't bait that out. It's too long. It's a 45-second activation. Whoa, that's really good. That's really good. Whoa, I didn't know that. Good call. Very good call to try that out. Whoa, man. Holy. That's crazy. Wait, what's the cooldown? I'll check what the cooldown is after this ends. Is it breakable? Good question. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Wait. Oh, wait. It is breakable. Oh, it's breakable. I didn't know that. I've never tried to break it before. Oh, okay. Well, that's also good to know. I didn't know that was a thing. Although, you know what? It's gonna be pretty hard for them to break it. What if you just put it, like, behind a wall or something? It's easier said than done to break something like that, I think. Trying to do a troll build? Wait, you are? Yeah, I'm not using taunt. I'm using disarm because I think disarm is really good. Taunt a room, bait a Timmy, and then block the door with a flag? Wait, does the flag block the door completely? That's actually kind of funny. It's a funny thought. Okay, the flag might be my new favorite skill. Dude, this is so good. Because you can just place it down wherever the hell you want, and you almost always have the buff. Dude, it's so good. I thought it was only a trio skill. I just didn't think it was gonna work like this. Holy, man. That's crazy. I'm glad you guys told me to try. I'm glad you said to check it out, because I just said it was, I just didn't think it was good. I was ready to, you know, shove it aside. That's what I was planning to do, at least. I wasn't gonna use that at all. I didn't understand what 33 meters actually meant, I guess. Yeah, so you place the flag wherever you want, and then for an entire module of length, it gives you +5 all. In a meta where you can't get plus all on your stats anymore, which makes all attribute actually even better than it used to be. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah, in Arena, it's probably this, because you put it in the back of Arena, and it will cover the entire area. It might make Fighter a must-take in Arena, completely. Where is the guy that opened this door? Someone just opened that door, right? Am I crazy? Might be. I'm so confused. I don't... Probably a rogue, right? I don't think I'm gonna do hell this game just because I don't feel like going over to those stairs. I was looking for this player for too long. Maybe I'll do hell next game. I just got kind of sidetracked. Yeah, where the hell did he go? That was crazy. He, like, the door opened, the portal didn't get used, and then he just vanished. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go to hell next game. I don't know, I was expecting to find another player. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Oh my god, this looks so stupid. I'm waiting for someone to ask me what my favorite weapon is of the wipe. I wonder what that could be. What could my favorite weapon possibly be right now? I wonder. All right, let's do a hell run. I have a feeling that the flag's gonna be really good for hell as well. So, double good. Also, I can't use this Viking sword because it's purple, but that's fine. Because I actually want to use a Castellan now. Or, yeah, the Castellan, so I have more movement speed. Okay. Yep, this looks good to me. You think a chunky Barb with Whirlwind and Rage and Skull Splitter wins against Disarm? I was told that Disarm disables Whirlwind. If that's true, then, you know, maybe not. Yeah, Shadow, I don't know where the hell that guy went. I would love to see his perspective because I am genuinely very confused as to how he disappeared like that. Those are some Viking swords that reminds you of people stacking toilet paper during COVID. Well, I don't know when the next time the merchant's gonna sell Viking swords, so. Hey, Pro, welcome, welcome. Pete purchased the whole stash as Y. Okay, same difference then. Yeah. So, I'm sure I'm not the only one. List of what the new perks and skills do. I don't believe that there's a list that I'm aware of. But most of the skills and perks that are new are on Fighter and Barb. Actually, all of them, I think. The most notable one is probably Disarm, but there's definitely some other good ones too. Apparently this flag ability is really, really good too. Better than I thought it was going to be. It turns out the radius of this banner that gives you 5 all is the size of an entire module. Okay. Yeah, the flag skill is probably my new favorite skill in the game, next to Disarm. I think it's better than Adrenaline Rush. Which I can't believe I'm saying this, but I didn't know how good it was. I just didn't know. Hey, Pilgrim, you saw my Disarm video? Oh yeah, Disarm's crazy. Indeed. It is insane. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Tried to do Goblin Cave boss room and it covered all. It's good when bossing. Oh, you know, that's a good thought, actually. I didn't think about that. Just +5 all for the entire boss fight. That does sound very good. In order to get your weapon back, you have to re-equip it, because Disarm puts your fists out. So if players aren't ready for it, it can really mess them up. It's a Druid! Oh my god, it's the first Druid I've seen! Oh my... Oh my god, a Druid! No way. I just haven't seen one on wipe. Keep in mind, I currently have +5 all because of the banner underneath of the stage. Oh, that... Dude, that hit? I think that crossbow hit almost killed him. I think it did. That was super close. Dang. I'm almost positive that crossbow shot was close to him. Dang. I don't know where this druid went. When you go to inventory space, does your weapon fall to the ground? No, I don't. It doesn't put your weapon in the bottom. I think it just puts your fist out, so you have to pull it back out. I don't think it does all that. Disappeared on YouTube. Yeah, I was taking a little bit of a hiatus. It was time for a break for me. Maybe I should just head down to hell now. Yeah, we can do that. I kind of want to see how good the banner feels down below anyway. You saw one druid in trios yesterday? So yeah, I've seen one druid total now. Man, it sure does make such a... Oh, you know what I should do? Do this. That'll save me some space. I can't store the meds though. Sad. Fine. Yeah, these are good, but these are actually good too. So I'd rather just store them. That is true. Disarm does not work on druids because they don't use weapons. They just have, you know, their animal form. So yes, technically speaking, disarm does counter druid, or does not counter druid, but... Says Mistfall, am I looking forward to anything? Probably hunger. Yeah, I would say hunger is what I'm looking forward to the most outside of that.
Not even a pebble.
So it looks like the yellow ones are the easy mobs, and then the red ones are the harder. Makes sense though. Like the yellow, like the armband that they have. Cool to have a monk class. I'd rather see them add more stuff to pre-existing classes than add another class that ends up being broken. I'd rather see updated perks and skills, personally. Just my own 2 cents. Oh, that's actually decent for whenever I want to play. Why does it tell me I can loot? What the heck? Started getting quests done. I've done some quests, but I ended up just buying 40 Viking swords, so now I can play this build to my heart's content. Which room is boss in? Center room. There's like a little thing where you can go down and enter the boss room. I can't kill the boss yet, though. I know, you don't see a lot of bards either. Oh my god. So +5 all, plus we disarm him. So we have like, he ain't getting away from that, man. There's just no way. That's just a free kill. Oh god, man. So gross. Totally balanced. Don't worry about it. Totally balanced. He tried to riposte with his shield, but started punching. Yeah, disarm catches people off guard entirely. The rally banner plus the new tank perks. Yeah, I might end up having to try out a PDR tank fighter build. But I need more, because I think that's going to be pretty gear dependent. I need some better gear for that. But yeah, I do want to give that a go. I imagine you could probably make a pretty tanky fighter build. I think disarm has already been getting complained about quite a bit, actually. Can't wait for them to take away the new skills and we're left with the same skills we've had for years. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see about that one. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Unlucky. Oh, that's true. I guess Demon Lock technically doesn't... You can't disarm Demon Lock, the fist, right? Technically speaking. Okay, I think I looted this. This area is not very big. I think I looted everything. What's the issue? Magic issue has to do with Cutthroat forever. Oh, oh yeah, I've been complaining about Cutthroat too for a long time now. Cutthroat is not very fun to play against as a wizard. It's not fun at all. Alright, we got our +5 all. Oh, he's fighting a mob. I think my +5 all will reach all the way across this room, by the way. It does, indeed. Yeah, it's fine. You can play like an absolute buffoon and still win this fight because disarm is so broken. You can just face tank W key him because you know he'll get disarmed anyway, and he can't kill you while he has fists out. I didn't even play that smart. I just blindly W keyed and then he jumped into the lava. So stupid. I think what pains me the most is that, like, it's such low skill gameplay. Anybody can do this. You don't have to be good at the game to use disarm. Ooh, that might actually be usable by a magic class, maybe like a warlock or something, if I decide to go that way. I'll grab it. Oh dang, we didn't get a single portal near me. Does silence knock out demon? I don't think it does. Cutthroat is more of a counter specifically against like wizard and sorcerer. You like how every patch every wipe abused the most OP shit? Yeah, well, I mean, hey, yeah. What do you mean? Why would I not use this? I'm sorry, am I understanding correctly that you expect me to use like the old stuff? Like the only stuff that we got that's new is for Barb and Fighter. So did you expect me to not play Barb and Fighter this way? Because you would say the same thing if I was playing Barb and playing like Whirlwind or something, which is the other new content. I mean, yes, it turns out as a content creator, I am gonna play the stuff that is added that's brand new into the game. You know, who would have thought? Oh, this is interesting. The wall. Taunt plus fortified ground. He's gonna die, isn't he? Just heal. Oh my god, that guy's a madman. He didn't even try to heal. Crazy, man. Also, how is it my fault that my favorite build in the entire game, which is Bonk Wizard, has not only gotten 0 love in the last year, but it's also been nerfed this patch? Because Bonk Wizard is now going to get countered by Disarm. It gets countered by Pommel Strike. It gets countered by Barbarian, which is now a very common class. It gets countered because you don't have true magic damage anymore. So the scaling is really wonky. And it's self-found, and I've seen 0 magic staffs the entire wipe. So I can't even play my favorite class right now because of those reasons. I could level up my wizard, but I can't like play wizard. You know, it would only just be for levels. And I don't see how that's my fault. I mean, that's just the game design at the moment. What can I do? Just kind of is what it is. The counter against disarm is disarm them faster. Yeah, that's why I'm using Viking Sword. Viking Sword swings faster than Falchion, so in theory, Viking Sword should counter the Falchion in a 1v1. Disarm versus disarm. Well, I think against disarm, the main counter to it is actually blocking. But a lot of people don't use shields, but they did buff shields this wipe. They gave, I think, the heater shield a 5% increased radius. So technically the heater shield got a little bit of a buff, but I've only seen like only a select few amount of people use it at all. I tried arming sword, but I hate the swing pattern. I can't stand it. That's my biggest issue with it at the moment. So I know I just made a video this morning giving you like my suggested perks and skills, but I guess if you're here, I'll just tell you first. Instead of adrenaline rush, I think fortified ground is actually better. I didn't realize that the radius for fortified ground is almost an entire module. So like one full square, which means that you can't really play around it because you can just put it behind you and then like you can't like really, it's hard not to fight them with it up. And 5 all is a lot of stats. So just putting it out there, I think fortified ground is actually better than adrenaline rush, even though I have been sworn by this skill for a long time. I think this is probably stronger. It's just that I didn't know the radius was so large. Like if the radius was only a small circle around the flag, then I think it would just be bad. But with how big it is, that allows you enough wiggle room to basically play with it. And it's so good, it lasts for so long, you can actually use it against PvE as well. And then if someone happens to come up against you during PvE, you'll already have the flag up and you'll be good to go, which is nice. Wait, is that true? Shields are 5% smaller? I thought they got bigger. Is disarm busted on longsword? I don't know. The longsword swings kind of slow, so I'm not sure if disarm would be very good for that weapon. I think it's better for faster swinging weapons. The uptime is 45 seconds, and I think the cooldown was about 15. So you can have Fortify ground uptime about 75% of the dungeon if you just constantly put it down. Which I think is quite good. Disarm is a silence too, except for sorcerer. Yes, that's correct. Because sorcerer uses his fist to fight, so it doesn't matter for them. The banned streamers are playing on alternate accounts. Their main accounts did not get unbanned, but they just bought a new account. So that's why they're still able to play. Yeah, I thought shields got buffed, not nerfed, so that's my mistake. I thought I saw a 5% increase, not decrease. Kind of surprised. I didn't think shields needed a nerf, but I don't know. Maybe that's their way of trying to get people to parry with other weapons and not just shields, or, you know, block with just shields. Well, it's actually Iron Mace's fault. Iron Mace gave the green light that streamers are allowed to do it because their accounts aren't banned. Their accounts aren't hardware banned, it's only that account that's banned. So Iron Mace is letting them do it. So you can't really blame the streamers, you can only blame Iron Mace for that. Collect all the Viking swords I can find. How long are they banned? It depends on how much they abuse the gold dupe. If they did the dupe a little bit, maybe 3 to 7 days. If they did it a lot, it could be the whole month or the season. I think only the most egregious cases are the whole season, though. You would have had to have done the dupe over, I think, 3,000 times, which, you know, is like pretty ridiculous. That's a lot. Got a barb over there. Oh, not reloaded. Kinda wanna fight this guy. Oh, that's a great hit. All right. We beat Whirlwind Barbarian, so that's a good sign. We still have our +5 all, by the way, even though we're across the map from our flag. Yeah, people were asking me if Whirlwind Barb counters this, and I think the answer is actually no. Guys actually got some gear. He's like full blue. Not quite full blue, but got a decent bet. That is a great round shield. Holy. Kinda need to grab that, huh? Part of the club is not very good right now, so I think I'm gonna leave the club, actually. That might be the weakest weapon. Maybe not weakest, but definitely is not super good. So this stuff is... Well, it says looted, but I don't think it's actually gonna be looted, right? Like, I don't think I can store that in the red portal thing because it's gear, because it's PvP loot. Is the flag? No, it's not a bug. No, the flag range is just super long. That poor guy, man. No, yeah, the flag range is actually that crazy. Mystic Gem. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty good. Okay, where the heck is the Mystic Gem room? I don't see it. Shoot, what does it look like? It's been so long. Oh, it's right next to me. Never mind. But yeah, the flag range is the flag range is a full square basically. So yeah, you don't really have to worry about that too much. And the cooldown's pretty short too. Oh. That's true. Rogues, yeah, they're gonna have to block with their dagger, because if they don't, they're just gonna lose the disarm. Although Cutthroat should disable disarm, I think. So maybe that'll be the play for them. I don't know. I need to find Larry. Oh, the guy killing people with a Y-hander? Probably, yeah. Wonder if the loot here is even any good. Well, that's actually a pretty good chest. Like, genuinely, seems pretty good. That's a great round shield. I just don't know if I'm ever gonna use it. I'm just gonna put this stuff to the side for now. I don't have like a super lot amount. I don't have like a crazy amount of time, so. Isn't there a weapon on the ground? Is it that pickaxe, I guess? I guess so. Wait, is this reloaded? Yeah, it is. Well, keep in mind that I think people are just not re-equipping their weapon because they're panicking and not realizing what it does. I think that's truly what's going on here, to be honest with you. Or at least it's part of it. Oh wait, I can use this to get more action speed. And we can mine a little bit, or we can get this a little faster. Good. One of streamers you want to support? That's good to hear, man. Glad to hear it. Well, I can promise you that you'll never see me exploiting on stream for an unfair advantage. So, there's that at least. I'll abuse broken shit like disarm, but that's a little different than abusing for infinite gold, you know. I don't really trust this guy. If I'm up. Alright, you know what? That's fine. You know what? I was gonna murder him, but now I feel bad. I would feel bad if I killed him now. If it was HR, this guy would be on the ground, just so you guys know. It's normals though, so technically I don't have to kill him. But I 100% considered just murdering him. Because I thought it was the Barb. Well, here's the thing. If he attacks me, he's dead. I have disarm and he doesn't. I will just kill him. If he tries to screw me over, I am like he is going to die. Now, if he tries to grab those things I just dropped, I'm killing him. Well, yeah, gold is not that hard to get. It's really not. Hey, thank you, Laughing, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Murder? No, I feel bad. I think this guy's new. So I feel kind of bad. Now, if he tries to take my loot here, I'm gonna kill him. But yeah, I would feel a little bad, to be honest. No, this is perfectly legal. Yeah, if this was HR, this would not be allowed, but in normals, this is actually perfectly allowed. So you can't get banned for teaming in normals per Iron Mace, so no, yeah, this is actually perfectly fine. I want that spell book. Yeah, there it is. Now, I'll tell you, I definitely had a strong urge to murder him. But I don't know, I just felt bad. He seemed kind of new. I just didn't want to kill him. I don't know. Sometimes you just find a Timmy and don't want to murder them, you know? Sometimes. Poor Box complaining not to take my treasure? Well, yeah, I mean, if he... Shit, I missed that. Damn it. Yeah, if that guy tried to take my loot, I'm killing him. Absolutely killing him. Why wouldn't I? I was gonna go to hell this game, but since we got a Mystic Gem run, I think I'm just gonna just reset. This is actually quite a lot of loot for me at this stage. By the way, it turns out the Mystic Gem room is actually pretty good right now. Quite a few legendaries for normals. Heck, I think that room might have had better loot than Goblin Cape's Hell had. Like that chest was really good. I think I got like 2 legendaries plus some like purple lootables. Very, very good. Oh, mobs attack the flag. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That is actually kind of crazy. I didn't think they'd do that. Well, on the bright side, if your flag gets destroyed, it starts going on cooldown instantly, which means you get it back very fast. What do I think of Veteran Instinct lasting 4 seconds to getting activated from getting shot? I think Veteran Instinct is pretty good for a Slayer fighter. Or I think it's just good in general. See, like, I could have killed this guy, but that guy's obviously new, and I got plenty of loot, so I think that was fine. Yeah, that was a lot of gold we got that run. You know what I should do? I should probably move... I don't feel like doing this, but I should move the Viking swords into my fighter stash, since the star is my shared stash, and I don't need these Viking swords in my shared tab. So. I only have to do this because of self-found. If it wasn't self-found, I would just buy green ones or something off the market. But alas, that is not an option. Oh, did that guy have Holy Purification? Then yeah, very clearly he was new. I didn't even look at his skill, but I could just tell he was new by the way he was playing. Why so many swords? Because I think Viking sword is the best weapon for Slayer Fighter right now. So I wanted to buy them before they disappeared from the vendor. And the Squire doesn't give me Viking swords. It goes on cooldown before any use? Not in a melee fight, it doesn't. 4 seconds in a melee fight's a long time. Yeah, the flag is basically insane. How much gold did I farm? Me personally? Not that much. I consider myself more of a casual player. I don't really speedrun for high gold amounts. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Yeah, I wouldn't really consider myself super sweaty in that regard or anything. I'm more of a PvP player than a farmer, really. Unless I farm from PvP, that is. Alright, this cloak is doing nothing for... Well, I guess it's not nothing. It does give me fizz damage and cooldown, so I guess I can just wear it. We can't use that, though, because it's purple. You know what? At a certain point, I should actually go to HR. I do actually want to see how good the loot is in High Roller, so maybe we'll start going there soon. I didn't even think about that. That would be a decent idea. Honestly, I just wanted to make sure I had like a decent bit of gold before I went over there, just because I know it costs 100 per run. So yeah, maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 more runs, and then as long as I don't die and I collect like maybe like 2k, I'll start doing those runs. Because I'm actually getting to the point where I have a decent bit of backup gear, so I can actually go there. And then I could start using some of my higher gear too. So, yeah, that's probably the play. Although I will have a gray weapon for the most part, unless I find better Viking swords. Be back in 1 second, fellas. Wait, is that a thing that people are doing? So people are playing Barb with infinite torches in inventory, throwing them at people's heads and doing infinite ruptures. Why doesn't rupture have a cooldown or something after proc? I mean, shit, rupture has like a long cooldown, right? Like at least 15-20 seconds. And you have to act, I mean, that's way less, that's way more risk too, because if you miss it, you miss it. Having it as a skill versus, like, perk is obviously better than a skill because you get 4 of them instead of 2. So it sounds to me like that bleed skill for Barb is just a better version of rupture from Rogue, right? That sounds broken as hell. No, I like looting my stuff. I don't like crafting in this game. So no, I'm not really a big fan of the fact that stuff is locked behind that personally. Just my own opinion though. I wonder how filled the HR lobbies are. I wonder if there's a lot of people in HR Goblin Gifts. Because if there are, then I actually wouldn't mind playing there too. I don't want to go to HR and it feel like a PvE simulator. Even though you technically get more loot, I want to do both looting and see players. So we'll have to go there and give it a try ourselves to see if we're seeing like a lot of people or not. I'm a little worried I'm gonna get outgeared though, considering I have like greens, but hopefully most people go in HR in greens and no one is like super sweatily, like completely stacked. Hoping at least. Hey Marzipan, welcome. How you doing, man? I saw some a picture. Apparently ruby, silver, ore sells for 125 each, which is pretty good money actually. I don't know where to mine it though. I don't remember. I think it might be, maybe it's Inferno or something? I don't remember. Because it used to be in Goblin Caves, but they changed it and I haven't mined since then. Oh my god, a blue Viking sword. Incredible. Been doing alright. I've been on a little bit of a streaming hiatus, but I am back. And hopefully not going away anytime soon. I'm gonna stream probably Dad for the next few weeks, and then February 23rd is Mistfall Hunters beta, and I'll try that out, and we'll see how it is. And then, you know, we'll kind of go from there in terms of whatever we're gonna stream, but not planning on disappearing again, at least. I think those, yeah, that 3-month period is over for me. Because I think I was gone for like 3 weeks. Or 3 months, I should say. Oh my god, that goblin hit him. Oh, that's so good for me. Wow, that's so lucky. Get your ass over here. I know you're low. Oh, damn it. Dang it. That's a sweaty Bard, by the way. You can tell by the way he's playing, he's sweaty. Oh no, I don't want to get sandwiched by 2 players. That is not good. That is not good indeed. Oh, it was a gun. It's so weird that people use that thing. I don't really like it, personally. Takes too long to shoot. It's gonna be a sweaty-ass Goblin Caves match. I might have to use too many meds to go down to hell. Okay. No, there's no change. No, the only classes that got updated is Fighter and Barbarian. That's why everybody, well, most people are playing those classes now. Self-Found also heavily favors Fighter and Barb in general. So the fact that the most optimal early game classes got buffed too, it's pretty obvious why you're seeing everybody play these. Yeah, when you see a class like a Bard or something, it's pretty rare. You gotta play this game more. You've been rotting your brain on Apex. Apex? Like, you mean Apex? Like Legends? Or something else? I'm not a huge fan of Apex personally. Oh, okay. Yeah, BRs, they don't really do it for me. The only BR I would still play if it existed was The Calling, because I think that is one of the best games of all time. Not a lot truly competed with that game. I still miss it to this day. How'd you die? Ah, take the meds though. In the cloak. Here. Did they? Oh, did they go down to the boss? Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Remember, I still have the flag buff, even though it's above me, because the flag radius is stupid. Oh no, he didn't kill that. Never mind. I think I might have hit the goblin by accident. I totally hit the goblin by accident. That goblin just screwed me. Oh, great. Okay, well, he just failed the third party because I got hit by a goblin and I had no skills. Oh, actually, no, the bear, I still have +5 all, actually. Wait, because +5 all, because that perk is crazy. Okay. Okay, GG. GG. That was actually a little crazy. Dude, the flag just lasts so long. I'm telling you straight. The flag is the flag might be the best skill in the game next to disarm. Which I know is a bold claim, but holy hell, it's strong, man. I didn't know how good it was. It's way better than, it's way better than the other stuff I was using. Oh, he's geared too. Oh my god, yeah, for self-found, this is crazy. I don't even have rings yet. It's nuts. Like, he has sockets and everything. I don't have any of this. Might be the most geared bard on the entire server that we just killed, funny enough. He has a blue crossbow too. Holy. Yeah, I also miss finding rings in the dungeon. I think that was actually the only real bad change of the wipe so far. Outside of some, you know, maybe some balance issues. I think the lack of finding jewelry is just boring. I don't like it. Think you can play this kind of fighter late game in geared lobbies? Slayer fighter? No, I think you would probably still play fighter, but you would go towards PDR fighter later in the game because the PDR would scale better later on. Jumping is still best for hitting headshots over shield. Yeah, I mean, people that say that the Viking sword is easily blocked are probably not jumping on their hits. Yeah, we back, mange. We are back for sure. That was a very good match for me. Quite good. Got a lot of gear. Yeah, this is probably the best kit you're gonna see me wear for a very long time. Because I personally will probably not be crafting... I probably will not be crafting jewelry anytime soon. So the only way I'm getting full jewelry is if I kill someone that has it. So it's gonna be pretty rare. I should socket my Viking sword though, since I have a full kit anyway. This is a good time to do it. Oh, it's not goldsmith, is it? No, it is. Just not used to the... I thought socket came first. So what do we need? We want additional weapon damage. And we also want fizz power. No, we want action speed. How do you make rings? You have to go to the goldsmith and craft them with these random ingredients. I say random because it's not all the same. Like the survival ring takes a skull. Wisdom takes grave essence. Finesse takes life leaf. Like, it's a bunch of random stuff. And then they all take arcane essence, which is not consistently found in dungeon. It's pretty rare. So crafting this stuff is kind of hard. I'm not really a big fan. I feel like finding trash jewelry is kind of nice for building up a self-found kit. This kind of takes away part of the looting fun of the game for me. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a big part of the game, right? Where it's supposed to be a looter extraction. You know, crafting is part of the game, but it's not supposed to be the primary way or the only way to find jewelry, in my opinion. I think that is probably the worst update that's probably the worst part of the update. You can get jewelry in the Goblin Merchant, but it's rare and it's random, so it's not really consistent. Yeah, we'll do an HR game. I'm down for that. Now, I'll tell you what, if our lobby is dead because everyone's playing normals because it's still early wipe, or if we get teamed on, I'm going back to normals, just so you're aware. So we'll see how this goes. Now, outside of that, as long as we're as long as our lobbies are not completely dead, I'm chilling. No, I think the dwarf skin isn't very good from what I've seen. Doesn't seem very great. I had a lot of bad experiences before the wipe of people teaming in HR. They did get banned, I think, but I don't exactly know you know, I'm hoping that they're not like still running rampant. Well, loot seems to be pretty decent in HR so far, at least. You found a bunch of Arcane Essence your first few games, but haven't seen any since? Yeah, I don't see a lot of Arcane Essence. It seems like a pretty rare find. I think it would be cool if disarm worked against PvE. Like, if it just made them unable to attack you for a second. Just a thought. Yeah, these are used for resourcefulness rings, but I will never craft one of those because resourcefulness isn't very good. So. Oh. Pretty good. Wish I could open that. We need a... I wish I had lockpicks. You don't find them very often. I think you can craft them, but it involves farming iron, which I don't really do a lot of mining. So far, I like almost everything in the patch. The only things that I don't like are the gems and the rings and gems. I'm sorry, not rings and gems. The rings and necklaces being unable to be looted in dungeon. I think that's kind of lame. And I also don't like... Well, I think that some of the perks might be too strong. Like, I think disarm, even though I'm using it right now, I think it's too strong. So, I'm expecting to see this get nerfed at some point. Also, apparently Barbarian's bleed skill is also kind of broken, so that too. You know, I'm kind of... Loot is way better here than I was expecting it to be. I feel like I've opened a few random chests that I've already found, like a legendary and like a purple, like, I don't know, just decent loot considering we just started looting here. I wonder if that's just luck or if they actually buff the loot in HR. I think the -10 movement speed on hit only works for two-handed weapon swings, doesn't it? I don't think that works for torches. Yeah, the loot for HR seems way better than I was expecting it to be, which makes me really sad because it means that I'm gonna have full gear, but I'm never gonna have jewelry, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Which one is better? 2 agility, 2 dex. That is 2 strength. It's basically the same piece of gear. It's like the same, except... Yeah, it's like the same. This gives me 1 extra movement speed, though, so that's technically better. I didn't think he'd hit me through that little window. That's actually crazy. If he doesn't deal with that mage, then I'll end up getting to attack him with the mage at his back, which is good for me. There's a sweaty ass ranger player. I hope that ranger dies to the goblin mage. Alright, this ranger is a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna just reset. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of meds. A sweaty ass player, dude. Holy. I think I might need you know how we fight that? Genuinely how we actually fight that? We have to swap out Veteran Instinct and Crossbow and grab a Recurve bow of our own so we can trade fire. That's probably how we fight Rangers, I think. I think that fight is winnable, but we have the wrong kit for that. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, we'll just have to reset and go again. But yeah, I might have to grab Recurve bow instead. Crossbow is actually not like super great compared to Recurve. The only downside is we miss out on Veteran Instinct, which kind of sucks. I think this is a pretty good perk. I can't break. I don't think Viking Sword can break a door. And if it can, it takes too long. Yeah, I think you're basically required to use weapon mastery. After that, like, fight, I think that pretty much confirms it. So, unfortunately, Veteran Instinct, I think, is the weakest of these 4 perks, and it's not good enough to use. So, unlucky. At least against Rangers. Yeah, there's nothing we can do against Ranger with a crossbow. You have to have a Recurve bow, I think. And also, I actually have a Recurve bow in my Squire, unlike the crossbow, so I can actually get these for free. Downside is it takes more arrows, or more slots, which is unfortunate. Although I guess I can buy a quiver, huh? Is that worth it? Is it worth paying 40 gold for this? It's kind of expensive. It only saves 1 slot. I guess that's technically worth it, but... Oh, I can't even put it in the quiver. Never mind, I just wasted 40 gold, I think. Unless I can do it in-game. Hopefully I can do it in-game. I hope so, at least. I didn't think Viking Sword could break a door, but even if you can, it's not really worth it, because then the Ranger just shoots at you the moment you break the door, and then you take too much damage. So it's not really good. At least I don't think it would be. Because, dude, like when you're sitting there bashing the door, what are you gonna do? Hit it 15 times and the Ranger goes and runs to a different door? There's like 100 doors on Goblin Kids. There's always another door. You can't break all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So no. Breaking a door is not an option. Either it's not possible or it takes so many hits that it's not feasible, one or the other. Yeah. Yeah, you need a recurve bow of your own to fight rangers like that. You need to be able to return fire without reloading a crossbow because it takes too long. You know what that means? It also means that I can open up my gear set. I wonder if rapier would be good. Oh, you know what? Stiletto dagger. Stiletto is 5% armor pen, right? So I could just add extra armor pen to my Viking sword for free. I wonder if my squire has it or not. I'll have to take a look. Probably not. I don't know if it gives you weapons that aren't fighter, usually fighter weapons. But that would be a good thought. Wizard without true damage is unplayable even more? I think so, yeah. I would think so. I don't see how wizard is going to be playable in this meta. I'll check the squire after this game and I'll see if I Oh, of course. Wait, of course you get more weapons because the recurve bow is only for ranger and I was able to squire it. So yeah. If I can get the stiletto, that would just upgrade my build by 5% armor pen, which isn't nothing, so. I could kind of look at it as weapon mastery giving me 5% armor pen base just because of that swap. If you look at it that way, it's actually pretty decent. If that ranger has forceful shot, he's unkillable. Without a bow, yeah, there's nothing I can do against that. You're not wrong. And breakthrough, I don't think works on ranger anymore, as far as I know, at least. Isn't Recurve so good? Just the fact that you can, like, continuously shoot at someone like this. Oh, I forgot how good it is to have a Recurve bow. Holy hell. Oh my god, it's so much better than a crossbow. Man, my video I posted today is just fake news. I tell people to use the wrong goddamn skills. Ugh. Alright. Oh. I had them, but... Disarm is really good. GG. Honestly, it's just been so long since I played Dark and Darker that I kind of forgot how good the Recurve bow is. I used to do Recurve bow over crossbow, but it's just been so long I kind of forgot. So. Purple Viking sword. Oh, that makes me happy. That's very good. Cool. What is this skin, by the way? I've never seen that skin before. Or maybe I have and I just didn't notice, but I don't know where it's from. Franny's on doors? That's probably gonna take too long, though. Oh, it's only 2 Frannies? That's actually not too bad. It's faster than I thought it would be. Maybe that is the play. The only downside is you have to re-equip the axes. That is faster than I expected, though. It's +1 vigor, +1 strength, minus vigor, minus dex. That's actually a pretty balanced skin, I would say. Oh, it's seasonal reward? Ah, yeah, I didn't do the season last season. Or the rewards, that makes sense. Why I don't know. Windlass and crossbows meta in higher tier lobbies. For Ranger? Yeah, for which class do you mean? What's my speed right now? 298. Ooh, I like 301. I like that. Yeah, those are pretty good. In trios, mostly. Well, I only play solo, so that doesn't really affect me too much. You know what we need to do? I haven't done a hell run on HR yet. Let's go do that. I don't know how hard it's gonna be, but I'll try. If I don't die. Wait, can I store this loot? Because if I can't store PvP loot, then I don't know if I can go down there because my inventory is gonna be kind of full. Because I don't want to drop that Barb's loot. Although I guess I could. It's not that good, really. I guess we'll find out. Okay, Brandon's on another door. All right. Well, I mean, I don't really have time to do that right now anyway. And you can't do that trick in hell, so. This hell doesn't have. I don't think you can break those doors. I think it's kind of like normal hell. Same difference. Okay, so I can store the Barb's PvP gear. That's nice. Okay, that's all I can store. It's fine. Better than nothing. Explain how to unlock other maps. For PvE, you just pay gold. For normals, like for, you know, PvP modes, you need to up your rank. And that's how you get access to it. Yeah, the Goblin Cave Hell is the new map. Now, I've never done this on HR before, so I don't know how hard this is gonna be. Truth be told, I have no idea. I don't know how hard these mobs are gonna be. Oh, that's a new move. I've never seen it. I've never seen that jump move before. That was brand new. Yeah, okay. Noted. Something to mine down here? That's a good question. I haven't really done any mining. I don't know. I haven't paid attention. I would assume so. It took me about 2 hours to reach the required rank for caves. Just under 2 hours. Just depends on how much you're dying or what you're looting and stuff. That worth anything? Is that even worth grabbing? It's legendary, so like, yeah, cool, I guess, but not so sure if that's really worth anything. Okay, so when they do that jump attack, just go to the right or the left. That's pretty easy to dodge. It's very telegraphed too. Like very clear what they're gonna do.
Taste our steel. Blow 'em to bits.
You played for hours and didn't get it? The different maps? Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know. It took me about 2 hours, but you know, obviously results can vary, right? You can get 25 armor on a double axe. That's kind of crazy. Wait, that would be good for my barbarian. Screw that junk. Put my barbarian gear. Wait, that's Barb, isn't it? Wait, what class is this? Oh, fighter. I'm not really gonna get any use out of this, because I don't plan to play plate fighter anytime soon. I will, however, consider playing purple double axe barbarian. How do you even fight disarm? You need to block it or bait it out. It's a 4-second use. That's really your only option. That's how you beat it. How much movement speed do I recommend? For your kit? I usually try to be at least 300 or higher for like basic kits if I can. Anything lower than 300 feels kind of slow to me. That's why I swapped out those legs just now. Oh my god, that's a new attack. That was like a combo. I haven't seen that. Let's go. Update is fighter and barb. Well, it is, because all the new content for the game was released only for fighter and barb, so that's just kind of, it is what it is. Haven't seen a single BOC lock. I've seen, I think, one warlock and I killed him. Wait, no, that's not true. There was a warlock I fought, and I think he killed me. But in my defense, I fought him at Cyclops and I got dusted and I couldn't see him. So it was kind of my own fault for dying. Disarm works on wizards too, by the way. It takes away their spellbook and it hard counters them. They can't magic missile you either. Isn't that fun for wizard? Isn't that fun? It's another reason not to play this class and just play fighter instead. Ah, that's so sad for me to say. Because I actually like playing wizard, but it's true. I like wizard, but you know, this is what it is. Makes me not even want to grab anything for casters until they update the game again, to be honest. I'm gonna move that there just so I can grab some extra loot, because I have a portal right here. Well, most of you probably know that magic missile on a geared wizard that is also running like a bunch of true magic damage will melt anybody in melee range. It's basically like a really powerful melee weapon. But true magic damage is gone and disarm counters it, so. Alright, GG. He missed everything? Well, no, he hit me with 2 fireballs, but he did miss everything else, that's true. But, like, the moment I got on top of him with disarm, he's just dead there. There's nothing he can do outside of that, which I'm sure has to feel a little bit lame for him. Lava mushrooms? I've never seen those. Should you take off Adrenaline Rush and get Fortify Ground instead? Yes. Yes, you should. I know I made a video earlier saying that the best play was to use Adrenaline Rush, but after experimentation today, I think Fortify Ground is stronger. So, yeah, I would recommend that you swap it out, personally. That's just kind of how experimentation goes, you know. I can't guarantee the best setup all the time, but yeah, I'm pretty confident that Fortified is better at this point. Feels like it, at least. I might just have to vendor these like the I don't think I'm gonna end up playing Plate Fighter for a long time, and I need the stash space, so I think I'm actually gonna just sell these, even though I feel kind of bad doing it. It's so good though. If it has double rolls, I think I'll keep it. But anything else, they all have double rolls. No, they don't. Those don't. Knowledge cloaks, so I am gonna sell. There's no reason for me to keep knowledge cloaks. Like, I'll definitely not need those at all. Maybe I'll just throw it on like a different character. 33 meters, it turns out, is the length of an entire module. So if you place the flag down and walk an entire square, you will probably still have the +5 all, because it's really, really strong. Seen how much you can sell wood for? No, I've never sold wood. Is it a lot? Yes, True Fizz is gone. Yes, True Fizz, True Magic, all attributes on gear, and max health is gone. Does this arm only take away your primary or both? It takes away both. It makes you pull your fists out. So if you're running Rondell plus Crystal Ball or Falchion plus Heater Shield, both of your weapons will disarm. Yes. 150 for cracked wood, 300 for stable wood. Wait, really? Like wood from trees that you get in ruins? That's a lot of money. Huh. Okay. It's kind of nuts. That seems wrong. that like seems too high. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, what do we need to do? Get some free arrows real quick. Yeah, you can chop wood with a survival axe. I actually had a legendary survival axe, but I dropped it because I didn't think it had any use. I'm not sure. Maybe wood's used for some kind of crafting or something. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I guess the woodsman would be it, right? You can use wood to craft, axe. Oh, you can craft an intricate wooden figure. Don't ask me what it does, but you can craft one. You can use it to make campfires, so... There's that, I guess. I don't know what else you can do with it, but... I guess you could make a little statue. Wow-wee. Yes, wow-wee indeed. Alright. We ready? I think so. Let me just grab some extra meds real quick. Well, yeah, apparently you can sell both ore and wood for a lot of money to the collector. So that might be worth taking the time to collect. Might be. Well, at this point, I have a lot of purples, so... Not really a lot, but enough that I'm gonna just keep going to HR until I lose the kit, I think. Yeah, so the reason I swapped from bow to crossbow is because I fought a ranger and I literally could not touch him because he had a recurve bow and I didn't. And the crossbow is okay, but it doesn't compete with a recurve at range because of the reload speed. So, yeah, I swapped out. And because I swapped that out, I'm using a stiletto now, and stiletto gives me an extra 5% armor pen, which means my Viking sword is a little bit stronger, which is not a bad, it's not bad. So I lose the 10% damage perk that I had, but I gain 5% armor pen. So it evens out a little bit. Not like 100%, but it gives me a little bit of a bonus. Oh, I forgot to bring lockpicks again. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I think I have like a stack of them in my stash too. You love wood? Yeah, me too, buddy. What? Sorry, buddy. Okay, anyway. I think coppers use the craft rings, yeah. Still haven't seen a single magic staff, by the way. I don't know how I'm supposed to play wizard if I can't find magic staffs. It's like the only weapon that I really use. Yeah, I don't think magic penetration is very good, no. I'm pretty sure that's quite bad. You know what? I'll grab that lantern. It's got one okay roll in it. I don't really understand what the workshop is exactly, so... Wait, I think I need this. Yeah, that's a quest item. Nice. Yeah, Kano. The game is still kicking. Big update happened yesterday, so the game has a lot more people in it than it did, that's for sure. Enough to bring me back, at least. Is he coming up to me? Why? Must aggro him from above, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, oops. Oops. That was a lot of damage. I knew that was coming the moment I hit that shield. Broken swords? I don't think I've seen a single one this season. I think they're rare. Funny enough. I've kept an eye on them, but haven't noticed any. You know, it's funny. I bought all those Viking swords, but the truth is, most likely I won't die enough to use them. So I'll probably slowly sell them and replace them with, you know, with like better versions of swords. It's the first magic staff I've looted in 10 hours or more. Wow. Incredible. The only way I will ever be able to play wizard is right here. Now we just need a few more for backup. I'm not even kidding. That is the first staff I've seen. I would have looted them if I've seen them otherwise. They just don't exist for me. That's +1 to actually leveling up my wizard. Even though I know I'm gonna hate myself for it. Trying to power does not increase caster stats? Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that is not a thing. Wizard is best level by turning quests in. You know, that's... Yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh, rip my flag. You've had quite a few magic staffs. Yeah, you just been lucky. I really have not seen them. I've been looking. I've even like killed goblin mages, which are supposed to drop them more frequently, and I still don't get them. I don't know. It's annoying. You know, it's funny. I was having a hard time fighting Viking swords too, but I'm fighting them more now. It's almost like HR manifests Viking swords better or something. Because I'm going to loot as many Viking swords and staffs as I can find. Oh. Where did the Barb go? Did he jump down? Planning on playing wizard? No. I'll play wizard if I have enough magic staffs that I can stock up and use, but if I run out, I'm gonna stop playing it. I would only play wizard with decent staffs. That's it. Yeah, outside of that, I wouldn't bother. No, I actually enjoy playing wizard. I think it's a fun class. It just isn't very strong right now. And I'm not gonna play wizard if I can't find staves, because otherwise I'd be running around in squire gear only, which is really bad for wizard. Might as well just give people free kills at that rate. I'm already gonna be at a disadvantage just playing the class. Truth be told. I don't know where that Bard went. I guess he jumped down. Find out. Oh, I didn't know that he cleared this. Right? Well, thank you, Disarm, for the carry. Appreciate it. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Oh boy, I don't know what to grab. Oh, I'm gonna figure it out, because there's too much here. I need to keep this club for the quest. Okay, anything green. Screw it, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna have to drop the blue gems too. Well, these aren't even good legendaries. Those are actually pretty bad. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh my god, yeah, I have to put away. You know what? I'll get a white weapon later. There's too much loot here for me to... I didn't mean to drop that purple. That was an accident. I don't think I have time to do the Mystic Gem, do I? I feel like I don't have time. No, it's right next to me. You know what? I don't have time for the pile, but I can open the gem itself. Yeah. I'll open the gem and then I'm gonna beeline it for a blue. Because I'm already, like, hilariously full at this point. I don't think you can get artifacts in normals. Oh wait, we're not in normal, we're in HR. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Too much normals on the brain. Hey Zal. What's up, man? Come on, give me an artifact. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Holy, that would be crazy. Dang. No, got a bunch of legendaries, though. Oh, no. I don't want to drop the staff, but... Well, this isn't... This is a bad helmet. Even though the stats are good, the base stats are bad. So we'll grab this. I'm having trouble, guys. I'm having a lot of trouble organizing this loot. I'm out of space. Grab that. Oh my god. I guess we drop that. And we drop that. I'm just gonna leave. Let's get out of here. Destiny update. Do you like it, so? You cannot disarm PvE. I wish you could. That would be very cool if you could. Alright, we need to head to an exit. We just head for that elevator. Go back? Why? Oh my god, they're gonna get me killed. Why am I going back? There was a lantern on the ground. What? Was there an item I missed? Where? The buckler? Oh, this. I actually did miss that. I don't... It's trash. I actually did miss that. It could have been... I'm not dead. I'm fine. That actually could have been a artifact. It could have been the artifact buckler. No, I'm fine. We're fine. There's a portal right here. We have like 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't really have time to worry about what loot I did or did not drop. We have to leave. We don't got time to worry about min-maxing our loot. Alright, that wasn't like close, but I didn't want to mess up. Although balance is at an uncomfortable spot again. Definitely good update. Getting rid of most of the slow actions. 175% headshot is good. Although the balance is not great because only 2 classes exist. Oh, you mean Fighter and Barb because they got most of the love this season? Yeah. Yeah, no, there is definitely some truth to that. Is there any other junk I can sell? Maybe it's time for me to sell, like, my junk greens, too. We're going more into HR anyway. This is the issue with self-found, is I have to, like, hoard trash that I don't actually want to ever use. But it's either that, or I just use Squire gear if I die, so... You know, it's kind of a lose-lose kind of spot. Pretty sure I can sell this rock safely. Oh my god, that was too much gold. Alright. You know, I might have bought too many. Might have been a little zealous there. You love the new skills, they're just not stats, exactly what this game needed. No, I actually, well, yeah, I agree. I think the new skills are at least more interesting than stats. Although, Zell, have you figured out how good Fortify Ground is? The radius of it is an entire module length. So if you place it down, you have 45 seconds of +5 all in, like, one module of your choosing. It's really, really good. I think it's better than Adrenaline Rush, now that I played around with it. Which I didn't think I was going to say, but it really is very, very strong. Mid-season will be Ranger and Rogue. Well, I mean, I think Ranger is always strong in the hands of a good player because they have the utility at their disposal to just be a nuisance because of their like the knockback arrows, the backstep, their general fast movement speed because of the class itself. Just Ranger just has always kind of been a fast class in general. Yeah, I thought Fortified Ground was gonna only be useful for trios because it's an AoE ability for allies, but it's actually good for solos. So it is nice to see a new ability, but I will say, I don't know if it's broken, but Fortified Ground is definitely feeling like one of the better skills for fighter right now. I absolutely think it is. Should you start on PvE? Well, I went straight to PvP after a few months and just warmed up, but really that's up to you. I don't think you'll really get used to PvP unless you do PvP. I don't think the PvE really gets you prepared for it much, I think. You think it should be +3 all? If Fortify Ground was +3 all, then I would probably just use Adrenaline Rush. I'm gonna be honest with you. Adrenaline Rush gives you 15 movement speed and 15% action speed, which are such consolidated stats that I don't think... I think that +3 all is not as strong as that. Also, don't forget, Rogue has +2 all for a perk. So, to make a skill worth it, it has to be better than a perk, and +3 all is not, like, is not that much better than +2 all. And Rogue's ability works on allies too, right? Pretty sure it does. I don't play trios a lot, but I think it is affecting, like, near you in a radius. So, Rogue is like a portable +2 all, whereas Fortify Ground, if it only did 3, it would probably be bad. Maybe 4, but I don't know if 5 is OP or not, but I do know that it's strong. I think at minimum, at minimum, I would make it 4, but I would be hesitant to nerf it because I don't know if it's broken or not. But strong for sure. Definitely strong. I think it's one of those spots where I could kind of see both ways, like calling it like OP or not. Okay, where did I leave off? Apparently I messed up my arrows because I moved my bow, so I'll leave this down here for now. Oh, my lockpicks. I'm never gonna remember them. Damn it. Yes, if you're, well, does Barbarian have to use Whirlwind? What if you use like Rage Savage Roar and then you outspace their Whirlwind with the Roar or something, and then just go and then close back in with your speed and kill them? I don't know. I haven't used enough Whirlwind to know like how broken it really is or not. I do think Disarm Fighter is stronger though than Barbarian. Even if Barb is good, I think Fighter is better. There was a bug encountered at the Iron Mace headquarters where people could still choose Wizard by accident. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. Silly wizards. Well, that's true. 45 seconds is a long time, and the cooldown is only 15, which is really short for how long it is. It's almost an infinite uptime skill. It's pretty damn close. Probably why it feels so strong. Well, part of it at least. Honestly, I've just been placing it down. Just while you're playing, just throw it down. If someone happens to come by, great. If not, then you can just kill PvE easier. It's just a win-win. And the radius is so large, like, I can just use it to clear a whole module and it's fine, you know? No one talks about Sorcerer. I fought one Sorcerer, and I did die. I think Sorcerer still seems strong, but you have to be an actually good player. You can't just, like, you can't just be bad and just focus on the insta-kill, insta-cast aspect, but I think it's still strong. Now, I don't know if I would be good at Sorcerer, but I think it is still good. Oh my god, it's a rusty broken sword. I've never seen one of those. Incredible. Radius is bigger than Jokester? Well, it should be, because Jokester is a perk. Perks should always be weaker than skills, because you get 4 of them, not 2. So, if Jokester had a larger radius than Banner, I would be confused, because it shouldn't have a larger radius. That could be fun for Barb. Play some Quarterstaff Barbarian. Sure, why not? Could be fun. Wait, can Quarterstaff Whirlwind or is it only Axes? I don't remember. I'm not sure. The axes might just be the throwing perk, not whirlwind. Well, I will say in Iron Mace's defense, adding skills and perks to the game that are not just straight stats, I think is overall better for the game because it's more fun. It's just that they're gonna need some tuning. Or the old stuff needs to be increased to be competitive, one or the other. If everything's broken, nothing's broken, right? That's one way to look at it. Disarm might be a little bit silly, though. Just a little bit. I kind of have to take that. That's triple rolled. That's really good. I don't really use short swords, but how do I not grab that? Oh, I didn't swap my bow. Let me. That might be a quest item too. So I'll just grab it. You beat a disarm Slayer fighter in 1v1 as Healer Druid, but it was very difficult. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Healer Druid's that great. So I've only seen one Druid in the last 10 hours of gameplay. That's it. And he didn't kill me. I didn't kill him. I got him low and he ran away. But they're definitely, like, Druids are not super obnoxious to fight anymore. So, definitely no complaints here. Well, jumping getting nerfed is just better for newer players because it's a system that was really only catering towards the veterans. Because it's kind of a weird mechanic. Overall, I think it's better that the game is going more in line with, you know, not being as finicky. Like requiring perfect jumping to do like healing and stuff like that. Oh no, I know. Yeah, playing Healer Druid is 100% a joke. Yeah, that's not gonna be good by any means. Doesn't even make sense why that would be good. If you think Druid's still broken, then I would definitely recommend playing it and showing everybody why it is, because I don't think Druid's like super broken or anything at the moment. Where does the rusty sword drop? Oh, I got it from a skeleton. It's the first one I've seen all wipe. Yeah, got it from a skelly. A nightmare one. They should make a weapon chain for offhand that ignores disarm for your main hand. Like only disarm your primary? I don't know. Yeah, I imagine Healer Druid might be pretty good in a team with a Barb and a fighter, yeah. Could only imagine. Do you need a rank up classes in No, you can, the rank for unlocking maps, you just have to unlock it for one class, and you have it for everyone. I noticed the rocks appear to come a lot sooner than they used to. Anyone else feel like HR is, like, not... HR definitely has less people than my normals games had, right? It's not just me. I feel like I went from fighting like 2 to 3 players a game to fighting maybe 1. And it's nice that the loot is better, but it definitely sucks a little bit that I feel like I'm not finding any players. But does anyone agree with that? Like, does it feel like I'm not finding like that many people? Well, I knew it would have less people, but that wasn't really my entire point. It was more that it's not just less people. It feels like it's like very, very minimal. Oh, thank you, Goblin. Thanks for attacking the centipede for me. The -10 for Dwarf makes it feel pretty bad. Like, maybe there's a use for it, but I haven't seen it yet. Maybe Shield Fighter. Tryhards are in duo trio HR. There might be some truth to that. Might be the first time I've worn a hat all season. Technically, no, it's actually worse than this skin. I would say it's worse. Ooh, that's pretty good. I would like to grab that for sure. What do we drop? Well, we could go down to hell since we can always store some of the gear we have anyway. It's fine. We can do hell. I don't want to get sandwiched by mobs and die. Just I'm being greedy. I'll kill these. And maybe they drop some loot. You never know. What's my opinion on dwarf skin? I don't think the dwarf skin's super great. At least it seems. But maybe there's a build that will end up being good for it. But I haven't seen it yet. Pavis Fighter is what I keep hearing might be good for it. I want to grab that. This has no good rolls, really. So I guess I'll drop those. If it had better rolls, I would keep it. Yeah, I was able to sock up my gear earlier. Worked just fine. Okay. Plus 26 armor? Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, what do I keep? I need to be quick here. That's good enough. It's fine. Ran out of time. Yeah, if you haven't gotten the broken sword yet, you just gotta keep trying. It's all RNG. That's all it really comes down to anyway. Wow. Legendary club. I don't think clubs are good anymore, but you never know. Maybe we'll use it again. If it's legendary, maybe we'll use it. Not a lot of space to fight the first mob over here because I'm like stuck up against this corner. Wait, I should save the green bandages for combat, not mobs. That would be the smart way to do it. I always use more cloaks, I guess. Do I quest? Not a lot. I quested a little bit, but not very much. Hey, thanks, buddy. Ow. Alright, well, thanks is short-lived, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I am not a huge fan of questing in this game in general. I just don't find it very fun. So, usually I don't do a whole lot. Man, if that was on anything other than Will, if that was like cloth pants, those would be so good. That's so sad. Because Will is such a bad stat. Those are probably just gonna get dropped. That sucks. Damn it, man. That's so sad. It would be so good otherwise. Oh shoot, I didn't think. I thought he was gonna shoot. Wearing a hat disable the race? It does, but it's a good enough hat that I'm fine wearing it. Saves me some space for loot, so not too worried about it. It's another pair of pants that would be really good if it wasn't Will. Dang it. I really do need to start remembering lockpicks so I can open up chests down here. New year, new meta, Viking sword, that's gotta be something. Oh, Zell, I don't know if you saw my video that I posted today, but I think the Viking sword might be one of Fighter's best weapons right now. Unironically. It's very, very strong. In part because of how good disarm is, but for disarm specifically, it actually works very well. What do I think about Wizard? I think Wizard is in a very, very sad state right now. Also, it's not all race stats, but it disables the croc skin stats for the hat, if that's what you're wondering specifically. I kept waiting because I think in HR he has a double hit move and I don't know exactly the telegraph for it yet. So I was waiting for the double hit and it just never came. I think until the end when it actually hit me. Because otherwise I could have killed it way faster. Anybody know what these dwarven statues do, buff-wise? I have no idea what this buff does. Maybe it's fire resistance. Zell, I tried Pommel Strike and I don't think it's very good. So the way I'm assuming you've used it, like the way it works is it's an active skill. Oh wait, is that a player? All right, you might have to give me a minute. Yeah, I think disarm is just better. TLDR. Oh, that is not a player, that is a mob. I thought it was a player, sorry. Yeah, I think Pommel Strike is okay, but I think the disarm is just obviously stronger. See, I thought Pommel was gonna be an activate skill for your weapon, and then if you hit them with your weapon, with like the hilt, it would cause the effect. I didn't think it was gonna be its own separate attack, kind of like Shield Bash. And because of that, I'm not really a huge fan. Yeah, I think it's fire res too, because it shows a little fire symbol. I don't know what the hell else it could be besides fire res. But yeah, it's really, really hard to use anything other than disarm right now, because disarm is just so strong. Those are good boots, but I don't really, not for casters. there might be potential for it after disarm gets nerfed, because I don't think it's bad. I think it's just being outshined by an obviously broken perk or skill. You know, does that make sense? You know, if something is strong but something is obviously stronger, then it doesn't really matter how strong it is or not, because it's just gonna get outshined anyway. So why is everyone playing again? Because the season just started yesterday. I'm gonna loot my way towards the blue portal, I reckon. I don't think anybody's down here with me, by the way. I think we are all alone. Not sure why those aren't stacking, but whatever. And we have a decent bit to go. Luckily, the module's pretty small, so we can traverse pretty quickly. The two perks I'm running are meta. The skills, I'm assuming. You mean disarm and... See, I didn't think Fortify was meta. I thought meta was adrenaline rush, but I think I was wrong on that. I might have to make an updated video on being wrong, because I think I definitely told people the wrong skill. But it's also because I didn't realize how crazy it was. So. It's, you know, it happens. Oh, I've never seen one of you. It's blue. Oh, this guy probably hurts if you get hit by it, huh? Yeah, I bet that shit hurts. Dang, not great. I want to sneak around the boss, the mini boss, to get over to that, but I don't know if I can. Oh, it's a player. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't expect to see anyone down here, to be honest. Oh my god, it's two players. Oh, wait. I did not expect to see two people fight the pig with two players here. I don't think so. I need to just be patient, I think, for a minute. More portals, I'm hoping, will spawn behind me as well. Because right now, my only way is to go forward where the exits are, but it's being blocked by two separate players. His movement speed's a little bit fast for me to keep up with. Really a movement speed thing. That's fine. I'm full anyway. I don't know where he went. I don't know this map well enough to know. I think he might have left the stage. I'm just gonna leave. It's too late. I don't know where he went. Ah, okay, yeah, I was right. He was on the exit ramp. I think I was doing pretty well there, though. He missed every shot, and I think I hit him like 3 times. I think if it wasn't so late in the match, the blue portal didn't really matter. I think I could have killed him. Can take 2 players? Well, going against 2 players like that is probably not the best idea. Fighting the one was fine, but he ended up running away, so I couldn't finish him off. Kind of is what it is. The thing is, you're still basing it off of like just general movement speed. Rangers, if a good ranger is playing, they might be too fast for you to combat. And if you can't melee them, then your skill doesn't do anything. Ironically, or I don't know. Unironically, Ranger might be one of the best classes against this. Ranger and I think Sorcerer might be the counters to my build right now. I think. Not hard counters, but definitely some kind of counter. Oh, I guess I hit the wrong button. I mean, think about a ranger using like the knockback skill. Reasonably, it's going to be very hard to close the gap on them, so you're going to be reliant on your range anyway. And then your disarm won't do anything. So, yeah, ranger is actually not too bad against this. But then you have to play ranger against barbs, which is probably not very fun, I would say. So, pros and cons, really. Because if a barb is running, you know, like rage and Achilles or you know, just rage in general, because they have Iron Will, so they're not going to care about any knockback. So you're gonna get W keyed, and then you're probably gonna get whirlwinded, or you're gonna get Achilles and die, one or the other. Probably whirlwind though, because I think most barbs are running whirlwind right now, from what I can tell. Why would you ever W key 2 full health players in HR? Because at that point, I'm just gonna get 2v1 because I'm like now the annoying third party, right? There is no reason that I would ever be W keying there. That would just be stupid. That's not the smart way to play the game. That's just a bad play. I would not do that. I play smarter than that. You should know that. No, I got this from PvP. I killed a full bist out player in normals, and I'm still running most of his gear. Pretty like 90% of this is still his, so. It really sucks that you can't find rings in necklaces in HR, or in just looting in general. It's kind of unfun. I really dislike this change. Basically, when I lose this, I won't be wearing them again until I kill someone who has them, because I'm probably not going to be crafting rings anytime soon. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I don't have, like, this is essence I've gotten over, like, 10 hours, which is enough for, what, a couple rings at most? Not a lot, to say the least. Is Fortify better against Ranger? It might be because you get more movement speed. Yeah, it could be. Fortify ground might be better against most classes, but not against range kiting like Ranger. That's definitely possible. So the problem is Ranger does not get disarmed the same way that other classes do, because Rangers are usually building for strictly movement speed, no other stat. So usually they will just get away from you because their weapons out, so they run the other direction and then you don't kill them. That's why I'm using Viking to try to close the gap for when they start to run. But my movement speed is still a little bit slow. I think if I want to be able to kill a ranger like that, I would probably need like 305 base speed at least if I wanted to kill someone like that. At least 305. Which is a little bit hard. Actually, since stats have changed, maybe less. Maybe 301. Maybe 301 is high enough. It's pretty close though. Debatable. Does the gear score number matter? No, gear score doesn't do anything. It's a useless stat. Because normals is for rare or under. It doesn't matter what your gear score is. And high roller is any gear. So, no. It used to have a use, but it doesn't anymore. Wizard 2s are worth it. Don't they have like 8 base speed or something? Am I right on that? Do they have 8 base speed? Well, I'm just never gonna bring lockpicks. Yeah, that is true. You can't be strong against everybody. That is true. There's always gonna be some kind of matchup that you struggle against. So if you wanted to be better against Ranger, you could bring something like Sprint or Adrenaline Rush. But in general, because most classes you're fighting are probably something like Fighter or Barb, it's probably better to just run Fortified Ground, even if you're weaker against Ranger specifically. Cleric gets hard countered by Ranger, and bolas are a complete joke. I don't even know why they added them to the game if they're going to be that bad. It makes no sense. They gave Cleric a range weapon, but it's like really, really bad. I don't understand it. Still can win a stat check versus Whirlwind Barb, maybe. Sure. Cleric can win, but you know what Cleric loses to? It loses the silence, and any fighter that's running disarm or pommel strike is probably going to lose. So, or you're probably going to lose against that. So I just don't know if that's like really a great decision. Have you tried Barb yet? Yes, I played Barb yesterday quite a bit. Got to like level 18. It's pretty strong. I think Fighter is stronger, but Barb is definitely not weak by any means. Yeah, I've migrated my build a little bit from yesterday. I swapped out the 10% damage perk to Weapon Mastery, so I can grab Stiletto for 5% armor pen and Recurve bow, which is better for range. And also, I swapped Adrenaline Rush for Fortified Ground. And I think this is probably the fighter build that I'm going to settle on for being my own personal favorite at this point. I'm not finding a whole lot of PvP and HR, though. I mean, I didn't see a single person in the above ground, and I saw like 2 people only at the very end of the second run, and it was you know, the ranger just ran away as soon as he was losing, which was fine. But you know, I feel like if I want like to if I want to do any kind of PvP testing, I think it might have to be normals. So I might have to store this kit and drop down a little bit. And also, I don't care if I get third-partied if I have like trash gear on, so it's a little bit more, you know, a little bit easier to do that kind of testing. It's just so early in the season, not a lot of people are here right now. I'm sure that'll change over the coming days, and then we'll have more fun in HR. Have they already said that they're going to be focusing on Ranger and Rogue for the next season? Because I don't remember any other classes being mentioned. As far as I'm aware, I don't remember anything else being mentioned. Been bossing a lot with some good drops. Bossing in normals or bossing in HR? That damn wall. Knew that was gonna happen. Well, I'll tell you, I think this meta is more fun than Druid and Druider, so there's that at least. I mean, I would rather fight Barbs and fighters, even with broken skills, than have to sit here and fight Druids that are doing Druid things. Well, solo cleric used to be good. I just don't think it's as good as it used to be. There's just a lot of better options. I mean, I've seen a singular Druid all day. We could try playing Druid, but I don't think it's gonna go very well. Does anybody want to see Druid gameplay? I already have my weapon, so I'm good. Fun, you guys aren't missing Druid already? Aren't you guys missing them? You know what class I do need to level up? I need to level up my rogue. I want to get to level 15 at the very least, so I have like perks and everything for when I do decide to start playing rogue more. I don't do pickpocket rogue. I don't like pickpocket rogue gameplay personally. I mean, I'll play rogue, but I'll PvP with it. The Druid is dead. Let it rest. Let it be. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I agree with you. You think Wizard's good right now? You think Wizard's good? I don't know, man. I don't know. Might be a little bit of a cap. I don't know. Hey, yeah, it's good to be back, man. Hopefully you've been all right. I know I've been gone for a while, but you know, it was just time for a little bit of a break for me. But I'm back, so you know, should be here for good, hopefully. Yeah, sure, no problem getting them. I am glad that you enjoy the content with whatever was going on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap over to Rogue for a little bit. Get another class leveled up. I think we've done enough. I think we've done enough fighter PvP at this point to be able to very clearly say that this is like incredibly strong. So also HR is kind of there's just not a lot of people here right now. So I'm not like I just like what am I gonna do with this gear? Like there's no marketplace and I have so much gear I don't even know what to do with it at this point. So I don't know. I just maybe level up some other classes for a little bit might be nice. Also, I don't think anyone wants to see Druid gameplay, so Rogue is probably the next on the list to get leveled up anyway. In the current meta, you think nothing is good except for Fighter and Barb? I don't know. The Ranger that I've been fighting has been pretty strong, but I also think it takes a pretty decent level of skill for that. Hey, Ranger. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game for what it's worth. I mean, really, the only thing that'll probably take me off of this game is Mistfall, but that game doesn't come out for... Like, the beta isn't out for at least a couple weeks, so we got a little while. So I'll probably be playing Dad for the next, like, 3 or 4 weeks. Saw the new video. Gonna try it today. Are you gonna do your spinning Barb? I don't know. So I decided today I've actually perfected my fighter build, Liam. So the build that you saw today is actually a little different than what I'm running now. I've actually updated my build. So I now run Fortify Ground instead of Adrenaline Rush, which I think is stronger because of the radius that you have. Weapon Mastery I've also included because I like having access to a bow rather than a crossbow. And Stiletto gives me armor penetration, and I think Stiletto has a better attack pattern anyway. So I've modified these perks and skills, and it seems like it's done very well. I think I've died like maybe once today. Not a lot. I've killed a lot of people, so I definitely think this is strong. 100%. If I took Sorcerer and Druid out of the game, what would I add? Necromancer and Monk. Maybe. Well, I'm sitting here wondering how good Rogue even is right now. I don't really know. I'm a little bit nervous that Rogue is gonna feel like really bad. Just because of how, I mean, like fighters' base skills give you just give so much damage and action speed. I just think in low gear, like Slayer Fighter just dominates the meta. I don't know how the hell it's gonna... I have no idea how I'm gonna beat them, really. I think I'm just gonna get stat checked and I'm gonna end up getting mad and stop. I'm just gonna stop playing Rogue. We'll see, though. We'll see. I gotta get some perks first before I could even make a decision like that anyway, so... I wonder if Short Sword Rogue is the play, since they've nerfed daggers so much. Because daggers were good because of True Fizz, but without True Fizz, I think Short Sword or Rapier would be better. I don't know which one I prefer over those two. Alright, well this is level 1 gameplay, so this basically doesn't matter, because without perks, Rogue is really bad, so we'll just kind of run it and see how it goes. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We'll just run Jokester, just try to get our strength to not be so negative. Oh, you know what I can do? That's what I should do. Remove the hat and throw in the croc skin. That way I am not, like, so negative on strength. This way I'm not, like, negative damage at the start, which is really strong. It'd be nice to have Vigor, but I think Strength is more important to not do negative damage for mobs. So, yeah, we'll just stick with that. And yeah, we'll just run like base kit, and yeah, we'll just do some quick games. Try to get level 5 as quick as we can. You want to see rogue gameplay just to see how quickly I swap back to fighter? Yeah. Yeah. Does Cutthroat disable disarm if you hit them first? Do you win the trade? Or does Cutthroat only work for deactivating the use of the skill? I think it actually takes away disarm, but I don't know how the interaction is. Poison over Jokester? Yeah, you're probably right, but it's too late now. I'll probably take poison second anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So I'm aware that it... How come none of these are open? All of them have been locked. It's very annoying. Yeah, so I remember Divine Protection and Smite being put on cooldown, but Iron Mace's code is a little bit wonky, so I don't know if they actually coded that new skill properly or not. For all I know, they messed up the coding and it doesn't work. You never know. I mean, Iron Mace uses the word spaghetti code for their own coding, so it's not out of the realm of it's not, you know, it's not impossible. We're about to find out. It won't take long to find a disarmed fighter. That's true. I can't imagine it's going to take very long to end up having a test for this. Still going to collect these for my fighter. Well, the game is just giving me gifts for playing rogue, aren't they? 2 short swords already. You know what though? As much as we say that fighter is broken, there are 2 barbs in my lobby, so there's that. Wait, does Cutthroat disable whirlwinds? That's gonna be a very, very important thing to know, and I don't know the answer to it. Cutthroat works for only 2 seconds, so theoretically you could just get disarmed anyway if the timing is bad. Yeah, that's true. Another reason to embrace Demon Lock, because you can't disarm claws? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can you swap to your second weapon? You can swap to your main weapon. It just takes 1 second before you can do it. It doesn't make the weapon disappear. It just makes you pull your fists out, is my understanding. Yeah, that's true. Demon Lock doesn't have true damage anymore, so I don't really know what you're going to do against that. Also, do Demon Locks even use their fists anymore? Because I thought every Demon Lock used Chris Dagger. Oh, by the way, fellas, I guess I'll end up noticing after a stream anyway. Whenever I get louder, have you noticed that the microphone peaks? Because I did do some setting changes in OBS to fix the mic peaking. I just don't know if it fixed it or not 100%. If you haven't noticed the mic peak at all this stream, then it's probably working. Putting weapons out doesn't heal you when you use exploitation strike. Okay, I forgot about that. I don't really play a lot of Warlock. It sounds better. It feels like I've adjusted the noise. Yeah, I did multiple settings to change the volume, so if you say it sounds better from yesterday, that's a good sign. I was a little worried that it was going to be like a really hard to fix thing. I don't know like 100%, but I was hoping it sounded better. Grab that as an extra piece. Oh, it's so weird. You block with the short sword with your left click. That's so weird. Okay. I'm usually pretty non-loud anyway. Well, maybe, but if you listen to the video that I posted today, there's a few times that my mic peaked out and it was very noticeable. That wasn't usually a thing because I changed my microphone. So I was trying to figure out how to fix that in particular. It sounds like I've mostly fixed it though. Hopefully, at least. You said 6 months ago that I'm quiet. Picasso, usually people don't say that I'm quiet. It's pretty rare. Like, there hasn't been a single person that's told me that my voice is too quiet today, except for your comment. But I don't really know why. I mean, because like, technically I could always just turn the game volume down, but yeah, no one really ever mentions it. Maybe it's the way that you're listening to me. Like maybe you're using headphones and other people are using like just like their phone speakers or something. I don't really know. Hard for me to say without knowing. But chill guy, thanks. It's quiet as hell for you personally compared to other streamers. I mean, I have a setting on my OBS that turns down my volume artificially. So I could easily, it wouldn't be hard for me to turn it up. But if I turn it up, it needs to be because the majority of people think it's loud or quiet, not like one person, you know? Like if a bunch of people tell me that my voice is quiet, then I can easily go into OBS and change it. It would be a 2-second fix. Oh, also, yeah, hi ZG. Hi ZG. Yep. Hope you're doing alright. A lot of my voice volume is in the bass. Maybe. You're saying it's quiet compared to other videos on the same platform using the same equipment? I see. Well, see, if that's the case, then that's an easy fix. Because all I have to do is... Oh, of course. I don't even know where that spider came from. That's an easy fix. All I have to do is go to the audio and turn my total volume up. And then change my OBS. Actually, that's probably going to be too much. Hold up. Yeah, so now my mic volume's a little bit louder. Can I do you a favor and stay live for 7 more hours? I don't know if I'll be live for 7 more hours. That would be almost midnight for me. My default OBS volume microphone was at -8. That's what I've been running for a while, and I moved it to -5. But I do that because it helps with the mic peaking a little bit. But now it's a little bit louder. It should be noticeably louder because I turned it up by 3 decibels. Well, it can't be more quiet because I turned it up. I turned it. It should be louder, unless they, you know. Well, you know, the louder I put the decibel, the more likely it is that the mic peaks out. However, I did modify my system setting for the microphone, so that could also be why it's a little quieter. I just put a limiter on my OBS today. So technically, actually, yeah, there is a limiter now. So maybe, you know, that could also be messing with my volume too. The quality of my microphone should sound better than yesterday. At the very least, the quality should sound okay. My microphone already goes up to yellow though. Like my microphone already peaks at yellow, and then the OBS setting stops it from going red. That's already there. Yeah, that already exists. Yeah, whenever I'm talking, it goes to the top of yellow. Because I tested it before stream and I yelled into the mic and it still was staying yellow. So if it's a bit lower than other streamers, I can easily fix it. So right now my gaming audio from OBS is decreased a little bit. So what I can do is I can increase it from where it's at. And then I can increase my mic volume to compensate so it doesn't actually change on your end. Okay, so everything's gonna be louder now. The game and my microphone should all sound louder. So now if you turn it down a little bit, it should sound exactly like it was before. So the max volume has the ability to be louder, probably. Hey Junior, how's the patch? This game is too hardcore for you? It feels like a chore. With what in particular? Are you having trouble with mobs or players? Because if it's mobs, then PvE is a good place to try it. Yeah, I'm playing Rogue because not a lot of people are playing it right now, and I want to get my Rogue to level 15. I already got it to 6, so I already have Poison Weapon now, which is nice. Jokester and Poison is a lot better than what I was running before. It's noticeably louder. Yeah, it should be, yeah. So now it should be louder, it should just... It shouldn't be disproportional, though. So the game volume should go in line with where my microphone volume was. So it shouldn't sound overwhelming with both on top of each other. If it does, just let me know, and then I can modify those settings easily for either the game volume or my mic volume. So, yeah, I can easily change either or. It's not a big deal. No, Rogue has gotten nothing new since last season at all. You know, Rogue is, yeah, nothing new here. We're just leveling up the same old Rogue, pretty much. Same old, same old. Why the hell is the hand crossbow a one-time purchase? That's such a... That's so messed up, man. How am I supposed to play Rogue if I can't get hand crossbows and the Squire doesn't give me them? Roll fate. For you, it's the PvP. The PvP just takes time to get used to. That's really all it comes down to. It's not super easy as a new player, but if you just keep trying, you'll get it eventually. Yeah, so the game volume is not louder for me. It's only louder for you. So, yeah, if you notice any issues, just just let me know. Whether it be in fights or whatever. Great so far. Okay, that's good. But yeah, maybe that was maybe it was just a simple fix like that. Yeah, hopefully that fixes how quiet you have to, or like, you know, how much you have to increase the total volume. I already thought of that, Snoo. Disarm plus invis bots. If it wasn't for the fact that invis bots are so hard to find, I would already be doing it. Because it sounds hilariously gross. Imagine getting landmined with, and then you have no weapon. You just die. GG. Well, I set a limiter in OBS, so that way it should hopefully not go into the red during my, like, whenever the mic goes. Oh, that's busted as hell. Look how much damage you just did to me. Oh, okay. That's... Alright. He hit me with one Franny. Was I at least close? Oh, I killed him! No, we traded! Oh my god. We traded. That's so sad. That is the most tragic thing in the world. Yeah, isn't that crazy? So, Barbarian gets Rupture for free on every throwable with no cooldown. And Rogue has to use Rupture. Actually, Rupture's worse, right? No, I guess it's the same. 20 damage over 5 seconds. No, it's the same. But yeah, but Barb gets to do Rupture with no cooldown. So, yeah. Alright, well, back. We're naked again, so. Even if jumping slows you down, that's still fine, because you still need to jump so you can avoid headshots, I think. I've been doing a lot of jumping in fights. It's just because I'm playing Rogue, and Rogue is not super great right now. If I was on Fighter during that fight, that Barb was dead for free. That wouldn't have been a problem. My Fighter is never dying there. Rogue doesn't have the same pull that Fighter currently has. You got to keep that in mind. I'm basically giving myself a handicap on purpose. I don't even know if I've died to a Rogue this season as Fighter or Barb. If I did, maybe it was like 1. But yeah, getting hit by a singular Franny against Barb and losing, you know, 30 HP, which is a third of my health, it's hard, man. It's hard to fight that. I can't use that because of Grok skin. Well, I want to play a class other than Fighter and Barb just for the sake of, like, seeing what I can do. I just don't know what class to play. I just don't know. I feel like every class is just worse overall. So, if I play anything else, I'm just gimping myself on purpose for the sake of content. And I'm obviously going to die because I'm fighting very overpowered classes. I mean, I killed him, but I traded, so, you know, good for me, I guess. I still lost my gear. So I don't really know how to go about fighting Fighters and Barbs right now until they get rebalanced. Cleric Lesser Heal got buffed. How did they buff Lesser Heal? What did they do to buff it? I think Midnight Walkers is just worse than Dark and Darker, so why I'm not playing it. Heals for more? I don't know, man. I don't really understand how Cleric is supposed to beat. I don't really see how Cleric is supposed to beat Fighter and Barb. I just don't see it. There's 1,000 people at Midnight Walkers. I mean, yeah, very clearly the player count is... they've already lost 60%... I got stuck on the lantern. They've already lost 60% of their players from peak, so... It's obviously not just me that feels that way. Requires skill. Fighter requires skill. If it didn't require any skill, then I would die to other fighters, but I usually win my Fighter 1v1s. So it still requires skill, just not as much skill, right? If I win mirror matchups, then obviously those are skill focused, because it's mirror. We both have the same stuff. Midnight Walkers isn't bad, it's just not great. It's just average, really. I don't have a ranged weapon, so we have to melee this guy. What is this guy doing? I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea. I don't know. If he wasn't trolling, I probably would have died for free, because I don't think I can win that fight. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I'm done with Rogue. I can't even kill a Druid. Alright, well, goodbye, Rogue. That was fun. Not really. Don't play Rogue, guys. Just play Barber Fighter. Anyway, moving on from that. Is there any other class I can actually play that isn't trash? But it's not Rogue, that's for damn sure. Outplayed? Yeah, totally outplayed. Totally. What should we actually play? I feel like we just have to play Fighter or Barb. Should we run around and try to kill people with a torch? Play Warlock, it is so strong. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. I bet it is. I freaking bet. You guys really want to see Spell Cleric? This is gonna be so bad. I'm not using the sling. The sling is trash. It's not even worth the weapon slot. So. Sling is so bad, I'd rather just not use it at all. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how things have changed? We got a new mail. We finally got a range weapon, and it's just terrible. So sad. Like, were they afraid of making it competitive or something? I don't really know. They must have been afraid to make it even playable, because there's no way they limit tested the sling and said, yeah, this is good. Player base will get use out of this one. There's no way. The sling, I think, is such low DPS that a healing pot might out-heal the sling, even if you're sitting still, letting them hit you. Genuinely, I think it might be that bad. I don't really understand what the point is, really. PvE crutch? It's gonna take you a year to kill anything with a sling on PvE. Because the bullets, it's 5 bullets per thing. It's gonna take you a full stack of ammo per PvE. It's not worth it. It's not PvE crutch. It's just bad. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just not good. Unfortunately, I wish it was better, but it's not. Wish it was better. Maybe one day. Man, Spell Cleric in this year. Alright, see if we can actually kill somebody. Good spell setup. Divine Strike used to be worth it when it was 20 seconds, but not 5. 12 seconds is not even really enough time to make use of it. I mean, at least I know protection's only 8, but you don't have time to use 2 bad spells. You can't use protection and divine strike, or by the time you get to them, you're going to be doing no damage. So, because they're going to run out. There is one nice thing that cleric has early wipe, and it's that people usually don't have green protection pots. So protection is actually slightly better than a pot, but not by much. It doesn't last for very long. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good thought. You know, that's actually considerably faster, right? You have permission to AFK here and farm drops? You don't have to ask to AFK. Yeah, that's fine. That's what a lot of people do during drops. That's fine. I don't care. Whatever works better for you is fine. You know, because of disarm, I might have to start using a shield. Like a heater shield or something, even though I'm slower. Yeah, I think there's a lot of AFK players during the drops. I personally don't really care about drops though. So I don't even know if I'm gonna get them. The drops don't really like mean much to me. I don't like particularly care about the cosmetics anymore. Although the lantern skin I did like a lot, but I don't know if there's anything that I care about, unless it's maybe like a skin or something. But most of the stuff I'm just never gonna use, so it's just hoarding at that point. I've seen the new boss, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it, because I don't 100% understand the pattern of that boss. If I was gonna do it, I would probably go in as like a naked Slayer fighter, and go from there. I saw the lore fighting it with a rapier, so I would probably follow what he's doing, because rapiers seemed like it worked pretty well. However, I saw like the second phase, and I don't know how I'm gonna beat that. I'm better at copying people's boss fights than making my own guide for bossing. I'm not really much of a bosser. Might still end up trying it though, regardless. 3 agility is pretty good. Although this additional magic's good too. Yeah, but Hound Skull is so good. Very strong. Maybe I'll move all my plate armor to cleric, since I don't plan on playing any plate fighter until like market opens. Maybe by some miracle I can make plate cleric work in the big old 2026. Maybe. I'll always be -10. Yeah, it's been buffed a little bit, but a lot of the armors have been buffed though, which is good because it was way too slow. I don't want to get the lockpick set. It's not the lockpick, it's the obviously the cosmetics is the only thing I'd really care about, but yeah, I'm not like too worried about it. Do these not come unlocked anymore? Because I haven't seen I don't think I've seen any unlocked, which is very annoying. But all the time you play, but you could use that defensive ability cleric has to counter fighter disarm. Which defensive ability counters disarm? The PDR skill? Not really, because you're still getting hit during it, so I don't know if it actually counters. I have spells? Yeah, I'm spell cleric. Yeah, but chests being more rare but rewarding doesn't mean that they're not unlocked. Well, at least that's not what it meant to me. You know, I'm with you. Yeah, the divine protect. What really counters disarm is going to be blocking with your shield. That is going to be the way to do it. Easier said than done, but that is probably how you'll have to do it. Make sure they don't hit you on the side or anything, because if you get hit, you're probably just dead. Dad update did not kill Midnight Walkers. Midnight Walkers killed Midnight Walkers. It's the game itself, not any other game. And also, it's not dead, it's just not doing very well. It's not dead yet, but it might be. The new boss is strafe left, even for second phase. Is that true? Also, even for HR, is the HR boss strafe left too? I don't know. I don't think Arc Raiders has anything to do with Midnight Walker's player count. I think that is completely irrelevant. I do not like the Warhammer, by the way. This is not my preferred weapon for cleric. It was the only weapon that I had that was green. I gotta find something better. No, I don't think the Warhammer is very good, personally. I'm only using it because I kind of have to. Waiting to find a better weapon, pretty much. Well, the cheating has not been fixed in Midnight Walkers, so the game will probably die if they don't fix the cheating, which, if they couldn't fix cheating in 4 months that they decided to delay the game, then it's probably not getting fixed now. So, unlucky, I guess. The club was nerfed. Club is not as good as it used to be. Viking sword is better now. I don't think I fought a single club all season. Good reason for it too, because not very good. Yeah, cheating confirmed because someone that I know told me they encountered a cheater yesterday. Instant looting chests and one-shotting players in the lobby. So, yeah, there are cheaters, unfortunately. Club over Warmaul, probably, but I think I'm really looking. I think I'm back to I might be back to Morningstar if I find one. Oh, I don't have any meds. Although I have healing, but I don't know if I want to go to hell with 0 portable meds. Oh, wait, I lost my spell. Okay, I messed up my kit as well, apparently. Must have been the hat. Because that probably gives me... No, not even that. I don't know what I messed up. I have no idea. But yeah, without, like, basic meds, it's kind of a bad idea to go down there. I at least need something. Well, a few extra perks would be nice, too, since I only have 1 perk right now. That would be nice as well. I might try Bonk Wizard. It's not off the table, but I don't know if it's gonna be super great with how OP Fighter and Barb are right now. Yeah, Morningstar was one of the best weapons in the game, and then it got a bunch of nerfs, and it's been struggling ever since. Oh, the shoes? Oh, did I drop shoes? Oh, you're right. That has 2 memory cap on it. Yep, you're right. I didn't even notice. Hey, Vladimir. Yep, we are back. It is funny that they changed this elevator into an exit. It's very, very funny. Try disarm perk? Yes, Fluido. Yeah, I made a video earlier today on the disarm perk. It's pretty busted. Yeah. Hey, Justin. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You're still mad about them killing Crystal Ball for melee? Blame fighters. It's fighters' fault, basically. If it wasn't for fighter, I don't think they ever would have nerfed it. I think the rock damage happens a lot earlier than it used to. I don't feel like I used to take so much damage at like this early. Did Red stop playing? Now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen him at all streaming, Sean. I don't think so. This is gonna come, right? I hope so. Red got banned? What do you mean Red got banned? Wait, banned from what? From Dad? All the other, if he got banned because of the duping thing, all the other streamers just bought new accounts, so he could just do the same thing. What, you mean for the dupe the exploit? Yeah, he could just make a new account. I mean, that's what everyone else did, and apparently Iron Mace doesn't care, so. Might as well just do it. I was gonna say, it's gonna go, right? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize that Red got, I didn't realize that he got banned for that. New value, lesser heal, 20. I think it was 50. I think it might have been 15 before. I don't remember, though. How little I've played Spell Cleric. Well, we didn't fight anybody, but that wasn't really our fault. We just didn't encounter players. I'll choose my next perk here in a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, the 5 magic healing perk is pretty good, but I don't know if I'm going to take it now or if I'll take it at a later level. Considering we're playing Spell Cleric, I feel like I'm supposed to. But Faithfulness is like really... Well, actually, they nerfed Faithfulness. Is Faithfulness even still good? It might not be. I don't know. With the nerf, maybe you just don't take it. I'll figure it out. Oh, wait, that's such a good idea. Perseverance does counter the bleed perk from Barb, doesn't it? Because it's damage over time, not 20 damage straight. That might be like the only way to actually counter this stupid perk that's broken. So it does 4 damage per second, so you can make it half. You can make it 10. That's a big difference. Considering it has no cooldown. that's probably a big deal. Yeah. There's definitely some merit to that. It's only a matter of time before Barbs realize how broken it is and they start spamming Frannies and torches every match. It's gonna be really, really annoying to fight if they don't touch it up. Perseverance, or do I want to just get some magic healing because I don't have a lot of gear? It's a hard decision, honestly. I don't know. Well, either way, I mean, I'll end up having both regardless. I'll take Perseverance just because it might help me in a direct fight. But I do want to take magic healing as soon as possible. Can we confirm it works on torches and Frannies? Yes, it has been confirmed. I was hit by a barbarian with a Frannie and I was losing HP, so as far as I'm aware, yeah, it does work. Can I say your name? Soggy Biscuit Connoisseur? Are you happy? Why would they give Wizard any love? I don't know, but I hope we get some, man. I hope we get some. I would love if Spell Cleric ends up actually being playable in this meta somehow, I would actually be so happy. That would be so cool. I doubt it, but I'll try anyway. Yeah. Oh, what do I have that's purple? Shield. What am I doing? Don't say it for free, ask for subs. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. I am supposed to pour myself out for subs. Hey guys, let me link my OnlyFans real quick. So I can so I can get some of that so I get some of that money, you know? Just give me a second, I'll pull it up. Oh, it only box? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. You hope the spellcast movement means something? Well, it is noticeable, but yeah, I hope it actually means something for the meta, and it's not literally just fighters and barbs rampaging every lobby in the game. You know, it is cool to see that people are, like, still coming around for stream, considering I was gone for so long. Because I was wondering, I was like, like, if I start streaming now, is anyone even gonna watch? Because I was gone for 3 months. That's a long time. But I guess it wasn't long enough. I mean, I've seen creators with longer hiatuses come back just fine, so I figured I could make it work. Also open, at least. Now, you know, I am very excited to hopefully start playing some, like, more variety on my channel again, too. Variety in terms of extraction games, specifically. Because I don't plan to play Dark and Darker forever, you know, even though I do enjoy where this... I do enjoy the state of the game right now, but it still isn't going to be, like, you know, me playing this game only forever. So, you know, we'll just gotta wait and see how that goes with like other games coming out and stuff. Although, truthfully, there's only 2 games right now that I think could actually compete with Dad. And that's it. Only 2. Hunger and Mistful. If those games flop, then... I mean... I don't know. I think Dark and Darker is just here to stay. With no competition, pretty much. I'm the best non-hyper noise streamer. Well, yeah, if you watch me... Well, I don't think anyone watches me for hyper noise, so to speak. I don't think anyone watches me for that. It's very clear that I don't really have that personality. Yeah, I'm only active on OnlyFans. Yeah, that's it. Just my OnlyFans. Yeah. Yep. During my hiatus, there's a guild that I've been playing with on my the WoW server I was playing on, and I had to tell them that I would be like MIA for a while, because if I'm streaming, I obviously don't have time to be playing any WoW or anything like that. That's too much of a time sink for me. So probably moving on from that. I did have fun playing it though. I enjoy classic WoW quite a bit, but not really for streaming. Calm gameplays while you stay. Well, if that's why you're here, then I can at least provide that. I can't provide the top tier gameplay, but I can provide calm gameplay. Yeah, I am a classic WoW fan. Yeah, I've been playing Turtle WoW. It's a private server for like on and off for the last couple months. I mostly talk about the game I'm playing. Doesn't every streamer do that? What else would I talk about? Well, no, because I talk about other games too. I talk about other extraction games because it's relevant to the topic of just... It's just relevant. Of course it's relevant, right? I mean, you know, we're... I think all of us here are interested in just the extraction genre as a whole, not just Dark and Darker. Well, maybe not everybody, but I am at least. So, I think it's pretty relevant to talk about stuff like that, personally. No, I don't really watch a lot of streamers, so I don't really know how they react. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I just really don't spend any time doing that kind of thing. You got to 60 on Turtle? Oh, did you? That's funny. Yeah, I'm on the Ambershire server. My name is still Firebox. I got messaged by a few people from Dark and Darker that asked me if I was Firebox, which was pretty funny. No, Turtle didn't get shut down. Blizzard was threatening to shut them down, but nothing ever came of it yet, so... I mean, I've still been active on it. I mean, they're getting new content soon, but I'm probably not gonna have time to play it, so... Oh well. Is what it is. I don't know who that was directed at, but that feels like a message I should just ban. Yeah, we'll just ban it. I don't really know what that message was implying, but we'll just move on. Anyway. Yeah, to be frank, I think Turtle does what Blizzard should do. But Blizzard kind of sucks, so I went there instead. recommend wizard or ranger for this wipe. Please don't play wizard for this wipe. Also, should I even ask why Zell's messages were deleted? I didn't see him say anything bad, so I don't know why they were removed. Yeah, please don't play ranger or don't play wizard for this wipe. The best bet is to play fighter or barbarian, but I don't know if I can convince you to do that. So if you're gonna play any of them, I guess try ranger, but yeah, fighter or barb is like better. So, ooh, 3 knowledge. That is pretty good. There's no mods here. Do I have link? Yes, links are auto deleted because I have mods, but they're not. It's been a while since I streamed, so they're not consistently here. I can't sit here and monitor random links from people that just happen to show up, so I just ban them. Round and round we go. This is gonna be fun. Man, forgot how annoying it is to fight like classes. Like, look at this. What do I do? He's just faster than me. This is range meta. Oh, I don't have faithfulness. Oh, I don't have faithfulness, so I can't kill him. Damn. Okay, I do actually need to get faithfulness as soon as possible. I actually can't kill players without it. Even though that perk is shit now because they nerfed it for no reason. I still have to use it. Like, it's not good, but it's the best I have that will actually maybe let me kill someone like this. I don't know why they nerf faithfulness. That's such a big FU to solo cleric. It makes no sense. There's no reason at all that perk should have been nerfed. But yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna kill like barbs like this. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I need judgment. No, judgment won't work though, because I need smite. Yeah, that won't work. Yeah, I can't PvP without faithfulness. I can't PvP with that. I'm not fast enough. I have no slows. Like, it's not possible. I just can't do it. Like, without this perk, I think I actually don't think I can kill a single person. But they nerfed it, so I don't know if it's even enough. I don't know. But yeah, like, what can I do there? Nothing really. And you can try to block Whirlwind, but like they're still gonna hit you at least once. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't really know. I think what you're gonna have to do, like, if I had more movement speed, like if I didn't have plate on, which I think I had some plate, which is a mistake, I could have killed him with Spellbook Smite. But in order to kill someone with Spellbook Smite, you need Faithfulness or it doesn't work. Yeah, well, Whirlwind makes it a really hard fight. That's also true. But yeah, without Faithfulness, like this build doesn't work, so we have to run this pretty much. Also, every time I block his weapon with my shield, I don't get to counterattack. He just attacks before I get to attack again. So I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to come back from that at that point. Smite plus torch. Well, yeah, but I didn't have a torch on me. I don't usually bring torches, so I forgot. Torches are an item I only use for PvP for cleric. So that's why I forgot about them. I don't usually carry them with me. But you're right, they can be strong. If I had torches there, I might have been able to chase them down. Spellbook is actually better than torch, but the movement speed is too, like, that's a big penalty. But yeah, like, trying to kill, like, any player without... But it didn't matter, because I didn't have Faithfulness. Without Faithfulness, I don't get to kill anybody. It's the only melee perk that Cleric has access to. Bucklore is bad now. They nerfed it. They changed the movement speed to -10, so, quite frankly, I don't know why you would ever use it. Well, if you think the heater is bad on cleric, then all the shields are bad on cleric, because I don't think Bucklore is good on cleric either. -10 speed is too much for what the Bucklore does, which is not much. Was that a disarm Timmy? Like, did he use disarm 5 feet from me and then think I was gonna W key? But then he W key me anyway? I guess so. The impact resistance doesn't matter for Bucklore because the size is too small. If you are able to consistently block with a Bucklore against Whirlwind, I am very proud of you. But there is no way that I can do that. I am not good enough to block 3 Whirlwinds with a Bucklore. I can't even do it with a heater shield. So I don't know how it's gonna counter Barb. The block is not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna get hit in the head. So it's already insanely difficult anyway to block a Whirlwind 3 times. And you can't use walls to stop it, so... You don't think it's possible to counter the first and second attack of Whirlwind? No, I don't exactly know what the... You know what the play against Whirlwind is? The play against Whirlwind is... disarm fighter. That is the real counter, I think. But we can't use that as a cleric, so... Technically, you can block with the mace. I wonder if that's better. Because the shield is too... I think the flange mace radius is bigger than a Bucklore. It's very misleading. It blocks more than you think it does. So it might just be a Bucklore, but with +10 movement speed. No, you can't duck Whirlwind. They can aim it. No. I don't know what the counter is to Whirlwind. It's really, really strong. Haven't figured that one out yet, except for except for fighter. Disarm fighter counters Barb, but I don't know what the hell else counters Whirlwind Barb. Not yet. Technically, you can divine protection plus smite cleric with some plate for 65% PDR cap, and then stat check a barb with quarterstaff since it has no weak spots. That's true. But then you can't use spells, which was the entire point of playing cleric, right? Are you kidding me? Remember when Holy Strike used to be good? Remember? I remember. Remember when Holy Strike was good? Yes! Yes! Spell Cleric for the win! Yes! We got a kill! Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 1 HP. And it was a flange mace, which aren't very good, but... Maybe he has way better gear than me. Maybe. To be fair, the flange mace is really... Oh, I didn't mean to sit up. Oh, rip my healing spells. Yep. Oh, he has me outgeared. Like, significantly outgeared. Well, that's actually somewhat promising, to be honest with you. Too bad I can't wear these as cleric, but... Two perks, and I'm sure he had 4 perks too. Well, killing someone with spell cleric is rather exciting because it doesn't happen very often. Very rare. Rings? I took the rings. I got them. Dude, blue ring is so rare. Oh my god. That's really good. I feel like I should grab that. I don't know why he's using Visor to not... Well, it's probably just because he didn't have a Hound Skull. Because Hound Skull is better. Thought I gave this game up. I did. I gave it up for 3 months. I only came back for the update. Well, that and Midnight Walkers was kind of a little disappointing. Little bit of both. You wouldn't use these items? I'm not. No, I won't. Rings are too valuable to use with trash kits now. It's not like before. These are like, well, I mean, yeah, no, I agree with you. There's I can't use those right now. Whose idea was it to keep gold coin purses at 50 and then increase the stacks of gold by 25? Whose idea was that? Got him getting trolled. You're the reason I main Bonk Wizard, but in this disarm economy, it feels bad. Yeah, I love Bonk Wizard, but I don't think it's good right now. Truth be told. I don't think it's very good. You know what? Maybe instead of Flange Mace, I should use quarter stuff. I really, 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 really don't like the Flange Mace. I think it's just bad. I don't think the arming sword is that good. I mean, if Wizard wanted to use it, I don't even see much of a problem with it. I think the third attack on it is not very good. Bonk Wizard gets trashed by both Whirlwind Barb and Disarm Fighter, so I don't really know what you're supposed to do there. I don't know what you're supposed to do against it. I don't know. Not much, to be honest. Not much. Alright, well, we need one more level. And then we can get... maybe Brewmaster, but I haven't decided on that yet. I don't know what my third perk's gonna be. It might be the healing if we're playing spells. We'll see. If a market was open right now, I bet Blue Joy would be worth minimum 500 gold or higher. Like for a base with no stats. Even a resourcefulness ring would probably cost 300 or 400. Heck, a purple one, if it even exists, it would probably cost 1 to 2,000 gold minimum. Maybe more. It's completely out of reach for anyone other than Sweats. What weapon combo would I use if market was open? I would probably go play Bonk Wizard and try to make it work with magic staffs, because no one would be using them and they would be cheap as hell. Honestly, that's probably what I would do. But that option is not there, so tough luck. Yeah, the Frost Amulet and Phoenix are not very good anymore. They've nerfed them quite a lot, unfortunately. A lot worse than it was. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's reasonable for me to even consider playing Wizard until at least a nerf comes for Barb and Fighter, or the market opens and I can risk-free play Magic Staff, because I can't find any to save my life. I found one Magic Staff in 10 hours of gameplay. They just don't spawn for me. So, yeah, there's that. Dwarf Pavis? It could be pretty funny, honestly. Wouldn't be opposed. Oh, by the way, I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow, because I'm usually not home on Saturdays, but after that I should be back to being live as I planned. So tomorrow will be a break day. I don't know, maybe I'll make a video tonight for tomorrow. I need to see if I have... Actually, I probably do have content for tomorrow, because I can update my fighter build if I wanted to, because that new fighter skill, I think, is really good. But yeah, no stream tomorrow, I don't think. That's true. If Avis getting nerfed from 50 to, or yeah, 25 to 50 speed is really what ended up making it so much worse. Oh, someone's below me. I don't even know why. Why did it turn on me? It was aggroed to him. God damn it. I don't know. AI in this game is so weird. Maybe because he didn't hit him, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna be chasing him for a while, just so you know. Because I usually don't give up, so... We'll be chasing him for... until he leaves the match, basically, I imagine. He leaves the match or I die. One or the other. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep chasing him till he gives up. Oh, door and door. I will chase him for 9 minutes. I don't mind. I have all day. The whole match. We can go round and around in a circle for as long as he wants. This is peak. This is really the true dad gameplay, for sure. We're gonna have to start destroying the doors. It just takes a really long time. I really prefer not destroying doors because it's slower than just destroying them, or than opening them. But yeah, I'm gonna keep chasing them until, you know, time runs out, I guess. Range weapon wouldn't help here. Unless it slows him as well. Yeah, the range doesn't help at all, unless he gets slowed. Sling is trash. It does nothing. It's completely unusable. I don't know why they added it to the game. I truly don't really understand the purpose of the sling. Looking for the rogue, I don't see him. See, if I was barbarian or fighter, I would be able to catch and kill him. Well, no, yeah, I probably would, I think. Better than cleric, that's for sure. Where do you think he went? Oh, wait. Oh my god, did we actually do it? Oh my god, I think I did it. I think we can kill him. If I hit him once, he's dead. That's all I need. One time. Yes! Yes! I kill him. Yes! Yes! Just had to take off half our clothes to get him. That is your typical spell cleric PvP fight, I'm pretty sure, because cleric has no chase mechanics, except for if you happen to melee them, which they just won't let you do that. Ah, totally worth it. Look at all the loot we just got. Totally worth it. I'll just take it all and vendor it. It's fine. Okay, worth it. At that point, it was out of principle. That rogue had to die. I don't care if it was profitable or not. There was another guy mining ore. Yeah, but the guy mining ore wasn't doing goblin taunts as he shut every door in the cave, so I didn't care about him. So... I didn't care about the ore guy. Alright. Anyways, moving on. Sell this. Jonesy, are you the taunting rogue? Is that you? Jonesy, the moment you started doing the goblin taunt in between door closes, I was just gonna chase you until one of us died. At that point, it was already decided. At least I decided already. I mean, I'm a 2 perk spell cleric. I honestly don't know why you didn't hit me at all. You honestly probably could have killed me. I have 2 perks, and I'm spell cleric. I honestly don't know why you didn't just fight me. You would have had a better chance than just, like, stripping naked and dying for free. I don't know. It was, it's a more even fight than you think it was, so. New patch? Yeah, FL Games. There's a new patch yesterday, which is why I decided to hop back on and see what's going on, you know? Oh, third perk? True, that's true. What's our third perk gonna be? Probably Magic Healer, right? Probably. Brewmaster's pretty good, too. Because Brewmaster is plus 15 strength. The only issue is anyone actually gonna fight me with my ale up? I don't really know. Probably not. So I don't know if that's even really that good. But what else would I take besides Brewmaster? What other, like, I guess Perseverance is the only other usable perk I have other than Brewmaster. Everything else is trash. Protection from Evil used to be really good, but it was 50%, not 30. This has been a pretty useless perk for a while now. Overheal is only good for teams. Yeah, so it'll either be Brew or Perseverance, one or the other, I think. You didn't think you'd have a chance? Jonesy, against a spell cleric with 2 perks, you absolutely had a chance to kill me. Honestly, that fight could have been 50-50, because I saw your gear, and I think the gear was actually similar to mine. I was very, I mean, I even have gray weapons. I was very surprised you ran. You definitely could have killed me. There was at least 2 times that I had my torch out, that if you just turned around and hit me, you probably would have killed me. But I just assumed that you wouldn't do that because you didn't seem confident. So I just figured I'd keep going. No, nope, not a Barb. Spell cleric. That's it. Yep. Just good old spell cleric. That's it. No, you had a very good chance of killing me. For sure. Quite frankly, I think Rogue is a stronger class than Spell Cleric is in solos. Depends on the gear, but for the most part, I would rather play Rogue than play Spell Cleric. Holy Water is good now? Does Holy Water stack with Bless? Because I don't think it does. Holy Water's only if you're not running Spell Cleric. Protection from Evil maybe had a little bit of warrant because it changed the slow one hit, but for 30%, I just don't think it's that great. 50% was great, but 30 is just kind of, man, whatever. Yeah, so if Holy Water just gives you Bless and it doesn't stack, because I don't think you get 2 Blesses, it wouldn't be a good perk for me. Could be good. Cleric is forgotten at this point, yes. Yes, Cleric is the lost, forgotten stepchild of solos, unfortunately. I'm playing it, quite frankly, because it does get a little boring killing the entire lobby as disarm fighter. You know, I'll tell you what, Jonesy, if I was playing Barb or fighter, I would not have blamed you for running. Because I wouldn't want to fight them either. Barb and fighter are stupid as shit right now. Both of those classes are so busted. I will still fight them because I'm stupid, but it's not a great idea. I definitely do not have an advantage against them, that is for sure. Max speed, no spell would be? I don't know, honestly. I think you might die to disarm is the only problem. Well, actually, that's not the only problem, but it's one of the problems. Lots of essence. I don't think you can riposte with quarterstaff. It just blocks and then you hit them. I don't think there's any riposte damage or anything, as far as I know. You want me to? You think I'll die to Whirlwind Barb? I mean, yeah, I probably will. What do you expect Spell Cleric to do against Barb? What the hell are we supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. Not much. Not much. I don't think all weapons get damage bonus. I think they just have the ability to block and hit, right? Or am I wrong on that? You were trying to check out your suite. Was trying to check out the new Twitch drop. Ah, I gotcha. That's the torch. Well, next time you see me, now you know that I'm just a low. Now you know that I'm just a spell cleric, so you can just come kill me for free. No problem. Oh god, is that a sorcerer? Can I kill sorcerer with this build? I don't know. I don't think I can. Yeah, probably not. Uh-oh. Damn it. I didn't realize he had a quarterstaff out. I didn't see a weapon. I thought I could go with the book. I didn't think he had a weapon. I've never seen a sorcerer actually melee attack me. That's actually a first. Every sorcerer I've ever fought is usually focusing on range kiting. I just didn't expect that, to be honest. I might have won that if I used my quarterstaff and not my spellbook, to be honest, but I didn't realize, so the fuck. He might be the only guy on the entire game playing melee sorcerer. You know, No, I just didn't expect it. To be frank, I kind of forgot that they can have something other than their fists out. Because usually that's what they have, is just... I thought he was trying to teleport away from me, not towards me. I just didn't know. Because normally, as a cleric, if you just sit there and walk towards them with a quarterstaff, they're just going to range kill you with all their spells that do way more damage than anything you have does. Like, sorcerer spells do like 3 times your damage. It's not even close. So you just lose. So my thought was, okay, run in, holy strike him, and then spellbook, you know, smite him. But apparently that was not the play, because I didn't know he would play like that. Well, the thing is, that's something that will probably only catch me off guard once. I don't expect to die to that again, because now if I see a sorcerer like that, I'll know to look out for it. You know? At the very least, I will be anticipating sorcerers meleeing me from now on, just in case. So that doesn't happen a second time. Because, you know, obviously that, you know, that didn't work out very well for me, but because I didn't play that correctly. I mean, I didn't even use protection because sorcerers don't use melee, so why would I use protection? It doesn't do anything. But, yep, apparently, I was wrong. It is nice to die to something other than Barb and Fighter, at least, so I guess I'll give them some props for playing something different and not just playing, you know, not just being the 15th Barber Fighter I've seen today. There you go. That's nice, at least. I will say the one noticeable thing that I've noticed for cleric is that while casting Holy Strike, it feels like I can actually move again, like while casting, so people don't just walk away from me quite as easily. That said, Holy Strike doesn't do that much damage. It's only 20. To give you an idea, my Holy Strike damage is the same as a Barbarian's perk that has infinite uses and no cooldown, because they can just throw frannies and trigger their bleed. So, like, and it's only 4 uses before I have to sit down and campfire for like a minute. So like when you actually sit down and compare like what Barb and Fighter have over Cleric, you realize like, oh, like that's why there's not a single person playing spell Cleric, because it's just there's a lot of issues and a lot of imbalance for how good the shit that Barb and Fighter have that Cleric has. Like, would you rather have to hit a Holy Strike, or would you rather be able to throw infinite frannies and torches because you can just stock your inventory with them? Pretty obvious which one's better, I think. If that bleed perk was on Cleric, and I could use the slingshot to trigger it, that might be a different story. Like, that actually might make Cleric a lot better. But on Barbarian, they don't need that. They're already strong enough. They don't need to be doing that too. Quite frankly, Barbarians have enough that they don't need another 20 damage perk that has no cooldown. That's just the reality of it. They just don't need it. We could go about it a different way. Is there anybody here who thinks that Fighter and Barb are not currently overtuned for this season? Anybody at all? Could convince me otherwise. Because everything I've seen has pointed towards that, at least. Disarm shouldn't exist. Yeah, I've seen some people say that disarm is balanced because you can just block, but I don't buy that personally. I think that even though you can block disarm, the ability itself might just still be too strong, you know? I don't know. Whenever I use disarm, I almost feel like I'm cheating. My disarm Fighter, I don't think I died. I might have died once in like 3 hours of gameplay. And then I hop on other classes and I'm like dying, you know, at least to like my own mistakes. There are no mistakes on Fighter, it feels like. Like, you just, if you hit the disarm on Fighter, you win. And that's it, GG. You lose. So something about it is just feels too good. I feel like my Fighter should not be that dominant in lobbies, you know. Like, yeah, I could go back and just keep playing Fighter, but like, it might get a little boring playing the same overpowered build all the way, you know? So we'll see if Iron Mace does anything about it or not. quite frankly, if disarms perk or skill stated that there was no amount of time that you had to be disarmed. So if you could disarm someone and all it did was make them take their weapon off and they could instantly pull it out, it would still be strong. Because the amount of time it takes to pull your weapon out and back is at least 1 or 2 seconds already. Which means that you're getting at least 1 to 2 free hits for like just baseline without the 2 seconds. So I personally think that this arm needs to be touched up. I don't know if I don't know if I want to see it removed though, because that might be a little bit much. Like, I wonder if there's a way to balance it without making it feel like it's just wrecking lobbies, or it just breaks the game. You know, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't belong in the game. No, Lantern Shield doesn't work. It disarms everything you're carrying. Everything. You're never safe. Secondaries, primaries, it doesn't matter. Honestly, if disarm only worked on primaries and not secondaries, like secondary shields, so they could still block, maybe then it wouldn't feel as bad. So, because at least they could still like defend themselves. But I don't know. At the rate the game is currently, it's tough, man. Well, the thing is, that block is super important. If you miss the block, I think you lose the fight. It's a very big risk reward. The risk is that you lose the fight if you miss. The reward is that you don't auto lose. And that's it. You don't automatically win. You just don't lose. That's true. Disarm is countered by Druid and stuff, but like, that's fine. Like, there's not that many druids and warlocks right now, so it's not a big deal anyway. Well, that's the equate. I did actually. A sorcerer just killed me. He caught me off guard. He was not a spell sorcerer. He was a melee sorcerer, and I died because I didn't know that he was gonna melee me. I haven't seen a sorcerer actually do that in a while, so yeah, I'm willing to admit that he did get the best of me. Unfortunately. I was kind of proud though, considering he's playing something other than Barb and Fighter in this meta, so good for him. If disarm decreased damage, how much would it decrease it by? Because it would have to be a large percentage or it would be useless because it's only 1 second. Unless you completely redesign the skill. I'll tell you what's trash. That new grapple hook skill from Barb is really bad. It takes too long to wind up and it doesn't grapple to anything other than players. It just doesn't really do anything. I don't know what the point is of it. Does disarm allow you to disarm even if you don't attack for the next 4 seconds? It disarms no matter what. I mean, what do you mean? You activate the skill. If you hit someone in 4 seconds, they get disarmed and they lose their weapon. Whatever. I give up. I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. Oh, it's this guy. It's the rogue from last game that I killed. Oh, it'd actually been pretty funny if I fought him again. Is it that much more broken than fighting Landmine Rogue with Cutthroat as caster? It is more broken. However, as a caster, having to fight Cutthroat is probably the same. But it's more broken for the game because it affects every class, including casters. Chris, do you realize that disarm also works against spellbook? So it's actually it's an additional counter to spellcasters now. The only spellcaster not affected by disarm is sorcerer because they don't use weapons. Grapple in 3s. Maybe, but in solos it's not very good. Well, yeah, Bonk Wizard would get disarmed because Magic Staff and Spellbook both count as weapons. So the disarm works for both of them. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't understand. Like, there is a reason that this fighter build that I've been running has barely died today. I think I died once, and it was my own mistake. Like, there's a reason that I'm just complete. It's almost all one-sided fights. Like, there's a reason that I'm just having over and over one-sided fights in my favor, and it's not the gear. It has nothing to do with the gear. It's like you go up to them as a fighter, you pop disarm. You can even let them hit you. They can be mid-swing, hit you, and then they'll still die. You pop disarm, you hit them. They try to run. As long as you're fast enough that they can't run away, your Viking sword has enough reach that they're gonna get hit multiple times, and at that point they've already lost the fight. Like that's basically it. I mean, it's not like it's rocket science. Anybody can do this. This is not hard to do. You know, you can be brand new to the game, play this build, and still do well, because, quite frankly, I don't think it takes a lot of skill to play. You know, there's a reason that this is doing so well for me, and I think it's because it's too strong. You still haven't fought Barb with Reckless and Bleed and all the two-hander damage? Which build are you speaking of for Barb? What's the point of Reckless? Why bring Reckless attack? Exactly for Bleed. Does it stack? Because all that means is that you have no movement speed ability, right? So I don't know why you would run that. Most people don't have any PDR anyway. Early wipe, people don't have a lot of PDR. Reckless attack is usually a useless skill. I don't really see why you would run that. You don't need it. Whirlwind will do more damage than Reckless will. Because Whirlwind is like a guaranteed, like, 1 to 3 hits. Reckless gives you minus 85 armor. And most classes don't care about the armor pen because they barely have any armor anyway. Unless you're fighting PDR fighter or Divine Protection Cleric, which don't really exist too much right now. Well, Reckless is your next attack, not multiple attacks. If Reckless worked for the entire Whirlwind duration, that would be crazy. Like, actually insane. Ishmael, I have a video that I posted earlier today that has the fighter gameplay already. I don't know if I'm going to play any more of it today, because I already played it for a couple hours. I kind of wanted to do some other stuff. But yeah, so what exactly... Like, what do you run for two-hander? If you want to, like, do a, like, obnoxious Barb build. Skull Splitter. Two-hander. Hmm. 20% headshot power is kind of a lot. Heavy swing. You know what's funny? Iron Will is basically the I win button against every caster, but there's no casters or not enough casters, so I think you don't use it. Yeah, I posted a video a few hours ago, Ishmael, that goes over a full beginner guide for how to make a disarm fighter build. It's a little different from the build I'm using today, but that build will still work just fine for you. Maybe I'll do an updated video guide for the fighter build. Whirlwind, Heavy Swing, Berserker, Robust. You know what's funny? I was actually thinking, Zell, that Savage Roar plus Whirlwind might be pretty strong. Since if they try to face tank you, they're not going to be able to do enough damage to kill you. Because Savage Roar is actually really strong. I was thinking about that. I think Skull Splitter's a required perk, Zell. I don't know if you can play Barbarian right now without Skull Splitter. Quite frankly, because at this point, I think just going into lobbies with a million torches is the right call. Like, why not throw torches at players at this point? What's the, like, what reason is there not to? Honestly, Francisca might be worse. Because Frannies are a little bit harder to aim. I think torches are, like, way faster. So, funny enough, I think I might actually prefer torches over Frannies. Even though it doesn't have a slow. Kind of stupid, but it's true. Like, I might just start not even using Frannies at all and just only use torches. Because I think that's the right play. It's really dumb, but I think that's right. And they're pretty cheap too. It's 10 gold for a stack. That's nothing. What, like, why not use this? Screw it. We'll give it a go. I haven't actually done this yet. Could be fun. Well, fun for me. Maybe not fun for them. Well, what's our two-hander of choice gonna be? Decisions. Well, I don't have a lot of choices. I guess Quarterstaff is my better choice. I would rather have a Bardiche, though. Bardiche is probably the best Barb weapon. Or is Y? One or the other. Weaponsmith? Oh yeah, we could check. Is anyone using Warmaul nowadays, or is this weapon useless? I don't think I've seen a single Barb using Warmaul. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's the minus 50 speed that's caused that to happen. You would trade half of Fighter's Perk for Barb's. Fighter has a lot of really good perks if you run Slayer Fighter. Like, very, very good ones. We could try Warmaul. I'm willing to give it a go. We'll buy a few. I'll just store these for a minute. Yeah, let's store them in an extra tab. We can give them a try. I actually don't know how this is gonna feel. I haven't done Wormhole in a long time. I imagine it should be pretty good for Whirlwind, though. I saw someone say they feel like Felling Axe is pretty good, but I'm not actually sure if I like the idea of felling or not. We'll see. I'll just run this for now, and then we can always change it up later. Not a big deal. I need more torches. Yeah, that's true. I'll bring another stack. Can always pick them up as we go. Slow one hit definitely matters for Whirlwind. Yes, the reason, yes, Skull Splitter is broken because the torches that I have on me are going to work. So I'm going to just throw torches at people, and then when I hit them a few times, I'll just go and kill them. To be frank, I don't completely understand why they would make torches have the ability to trigger Skull Splitter with no cooldown because it makes no sense. Like, I don't know. I just don't know what they're thinking. You know what's funny? The biggest weakness of Wormhole is closed spaces, and Whirlwind completely like nullifies that downside. There's no, like completely. There's no downside with that. Funny enough. Like I might even use the quarterstaff like for closed spaces, then I'll just swap to Wormhole for Whirlwind. Oh, I need to stop looking at chat. Oh, they definitely have to patch it for sure. Well, yeah, the Wormhole can technically block now too. Well, the right attack for Wormhole was trash. It was useless. Yeah, Smite Torch used to be very strong, but they gutted it for Torch, and now we're here with the same exact thing, but worse because it's on a Barb, not a Cleric. I would rather fight Smite Torch Cleric than fight Barb Torch Cleric. Skull Splitter should probably be a melee. If Skull Splitter was just for melee weapons, I think it'd be fine. That would instantly make it balanced. Get my Wormhole out for the Whirlwind. Oh, someone's fighting Cyclops. I'll probably counter that. Oh, I guess the door's shut, because otherwise he would have aggroed that. Well, Zell, I know I don't have to tell you this. The best place to use the Wormhole is inside of a doorway with Whirlwind. If they push you, Whirlwind, and then you'll hit them through, and they're gonna get hit, you know, 3 times in a place where they can't even hit you. Like, it's just free damage. And then if they get hit at all, and they run, chase them with torches and keep throwing it until they get hit and die. Because they can't run from torches because the damage is so high. Imagine doing 20 damage for each torch throw. That's insane. That's crazy. I do like the Viking sword a lot. I've been using it on fighter. It's very, very good. Oh, a wizard's in here. I don't have Iron Will. That actually could be bad. Should be fine still. Without Iron Will, though, it is a little harder because I don't have a lot of MR. But I doubt it's a geared wizard. Probably. I wonder if Viking Sword Fighter or Viking Sword Barbarian is stronger. They might just be equally strong in their own way. I'm trying to be patient, waiting for that guy to kill it, but it's taking a while. Oh, he died. Never mind. I've heard Zweihander is pretty good too. Is Zweihander or Wormhole better for Whirlwind, do you think? I haven't used a Zweihander in probably over a year. So why has longer reach, but Warmaw slows more? Yeah, that's just pro and con at that point. So one might not necessarily be better than the other. Well, Whirlwind in general is probably what you should be striving for the most part. Like in PvP and like in fights. Like, why would you not use Whirlwind? Warmaw's also a lot of damage to be swinging that. It kind of takes away the dexterity check. Because usually you need to like build pretty high dex for Barb. But Whirlwind doesn't really require that dexterity, so you can focus on other stats. If you look at it that way, it's kind of insane. So, Savage Roar, and then immediately Whirlwind when they're close enough, and then... I mean, I don't know, I think you just kill them. Yeah, Whirlwind doesn't seem to care about the speed of the weapons or anything like that. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, basically what that means is the higher damage the weapon, the better your Whirlwind is just gonna be. Whirlwind doesn't, or Warmaw doesn't get animation canceled by shields. Does it do that without having additional attack power? Or yeah, weapon power? Not sure. Why are there so many mobs? I mean, I don't want to deal with those. That way for a while, you don't need any perks for Warmaw to swing through shields. Yeah, but Fighter, I think, got a new perk or two that increases your shield resistance, doesn't it? Like, makes it so you can block better. So if Fighter's running that, then I think you would be able to block the Warmaw. So at that point, it might just be a matter of perks. That is if Fighter's even running those perks, though, which not a lot will. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a new fighter perk for that. I'm pretty sure, at least. I think for PvE, Zweihander is better. Yeah, that is way easier for PvE, indeed. Not even close. Yeah, Dwarf Shine is for fire resistance, right? As far as I know.
Crawled into the wrong cave, eh?
Oh god. How did those miss? I like barely missed his head. Probably because I'm not used to this. Why I haven't used this thing in a hot minute. Oh, someone died to the PvE. That stuff. Oh, that's true. I could repost PvE. Is that good with July? Is that more efficient than just backing up from them? Maybe. Damn, I wish I liked the hand cannon more. I just don't like that thing.
Not even a pebble.
Okay, well, there's a few people in my lobby. Although, I don't know how many people are left. Some of them died, but... Well, that's some riposte, guys. I blocked and I clicked and nothing happened. Alright. I don't really know. I don't really know. I feel like that was no faster than just swinging. Does this Y actually have a parry? I can't hit him. I can't hit him with the torch. I couldn't hit him with the torch. I gotta get a little practice with that. Okay. Anyway, that was a silly little fight. I gotta get some practice with the old torch throwing. Definitely could have done that a little better. Well, I guess it's not OP if you're bad and miss, I guess. I mean, I still won. You know, part of why I won is because I Savage Roared and he didn't, which gave me 30% more HP than he had, which is a lot. That's a big deal. A lot of HP. I think that goes without saying, though. Can't believe I missed all those swings. Bad. Oh, that's so sad. That works. That's one way to do it. Makes it easy. We both whirlwind at the same time. The difference was that I Savage Roared and he didn't, which increased my damage. That was the big difference in that fight. I mean, Savage Roar is no joke. 30% is a lot. Like, that is not a small amount in terms of damage mitigation. It's one of my favorite perks on Barb, personally. He did actually lose, not only because of Barb, but because of being smaller. Oh, he was running Dwarf, wasn't he? Well, that just makes it easier to headshot him, really. Hey. That's pretty good. I haven't really noticed anything special drop. I've been waiting for them to, but I haven't seen anything. Is Whirlwind plus Savage Roar better than Warcry plus Savage Roar? Oh, I think it is, yeah. I don't think Warcry is actually very good. Isn't Warcry the one that gives you percentage of HP? Because Savage Roar on average gives you more HP total than Warcry does. It's only worse against casters. But there's no casters in solos anyway, so who cares? Well, barely any. Oh, shit. Hey, Jake. Yeah, it's good to be back as well. Yeah, so 20% HP is less than 30% damage reduction. Like, mathematically, that's... I mean, that should be 50% worse, right? Not to mention, I think Warcry scales worse the less health you are, whereas Savage Roar always gives you 30% PDR. Or not PDR, but the damage reduction. As far as I know, Savage Roar is usually better, and you get the extra added benefit of minus movement speed on your enemy, which is just nice too, you know? Just make their movement speed. Movement speed is always good to have, or for them to not have, regardless. Answering different questions. Am I? Oh, I see. I did misread what you said. I thought you were asking if Whirlwind plus Savage Roar or Whirlwind plus Warcry was better. I see what you're saying. I think yes. I think Whirlwind is probably better than Warcry. I don't actually have a lot of value in Warcry personally, so I'm just gonna say yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. I did misread your question. I thought you were asking about Whirlwind twice. I'm kind of tired, alright? It's alright. My bad. Oh, the fact that Savage Roar still has slow irritates you? 2.5% slow is... Well, you know, last season, 2.5% slow actually wasn't that big of a deal. This season, though, that's actually quite a lot. That's a lot more than, you know, like, scaling-wise. Because that used to just be, what, like, maybe, like, your boots? Because you could just grab 5 movement speed there, and then, like, you're almost caught up to where it would be anyway. But yeah, now with the new stats, Savage Roar actually might be stronger than it used to be. Yeah, Whirlwind plus Savage Roar might just stat check players if you're geared enough. It might even stat check players just because you're Barb, to be honest. The only exception is disarm fighter, just don't get caught, and, you know, if you get disarmed, you'll probably die. If you don't get disarmed, you probably win. Besides Rogue, you feel like the movement changes are making more players stand and fight rather than playing door? Yes and no. I've had a few players today that ran around doors all game, but I have had a lot of players fight me too, so a little bit of both. Whirlwind plus Blood Exchange. Is Blood Exchange the one that gives you action speed now, or is that different? Yes, if they disarm you mid-whirlwind, you do lose your weapon, is what I was told. So, yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Action speed and 10% lifesteal. That sounds worse than 30% HP that you would get from physical damage with Roar. So my gut tells me no, Savage Roar is probably better, just based on the numbers, like, just if you just look at it from a stat perspective. But I couldn't tell you for sure. Is that Viking sword, is that a fighter? Is that a disarm fighter? Because that's pretty scary if it is. Disarm fighter is not very fun to fight with Viking sword. I know. Done it a few times. I know all about that one. Gonna go fight this guy in a minute. Not friendly. Not friendly, sir. No, don't shut the door. Oh god, it's the banner. That banner is so broken. That banner is crazy. I gotta get my whirlwind back. That banner is... That banner covers the entire radius of the elevator room. I know because I used it. It's crazy. It's so strong. Yeah, that +5... I'll just have to fight him with 5-all. He has disarm probably, right? Yep. I'm back! Oh wait, I have torches. Headshot! I think that was headshot. Come back! Get over here. Yeah. Okay. Here you go. Oh boy. Guys, torches do 20 damage now. Barbarian's new skill works with torches. So if you headshot them, they take 20 damage. And they're instant to equip, so you can equip as many torches as you want and throw. Oh my god. I'm dead. I tried. I was too excited. I didn't see him. I was too excited. Anyway. I didn't hear him. I was too excited about the torches. Dang it. But yeah, if you want to be Barb, like, and you want to be doing good, yeah, just grab like 20 torches, and then before you just grab like 20 torches, and before you melee someone, just use these instead. I think that's probably the play. Anyway, I don't know if I'll feel like playing anymore, Barb. It's so silly. Oh, is that the Viking sword fighter? Yeah, probably. Well, I was half HP in my defense, so, you know, I was kind of weak. I should have healed. I was too excited about the torch kill. I tried her weapon. I'm not sure how good it is, though. I'm not completely convinced. Should I level up my wizard? I guess so. I need to get my wizard leveled up eventually. No, I don't think that was a sniper. Probably not. I'm sure there was at least a few people that watched my video that I posted today, so I doubt it could have just been someone that saw my video and decided to use it. I doubt it was sniping or anything. And if it was, I mean, it's just trash gear in caves. I don't really care about that. Not like it's HR, so. Not really a big deal. It's my own fault for not healing. I just wasn't thinking about it. It's my fault, so. I'm not looking forward to this, by the way. Wizard this is not gonna be fun. I cannot imagine this is gonna be enjoyable in any way, shape, or form. Fireball. Ignite. Is Missile even still good? With the changes? Actually, no, because Missile was my anti-Druid tech. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. I'm actually more of a... I know invisibility is really good, but I'm actually a believer in having 5 active damaging spells because of Ignite. Ignite is like what I would replace for invisibility if I was running normal spell cleric. But I kind of like having all 4 of these spells, even though it might technically be worse than invisibility. I just kind of like having more damage spells. I think it's more fun. Yeah, missiles is super, super great for PvE, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I think the torches might have given away my location for the last guy. It was, oh, you know what? The fighter fight was funny, though. Throwing torches at someone until they die is pretty comical. Especially because they actually do so much damage now. Additional magic and fizz in the game. Yeah, but the Phoenix Choker doesn't do additional magic anymore, which takes away a huge part of your kit. That's like 4 true magic that no longer exists because you can't get it anymore. But yeah, I agree. I think the Ragdoll torch kill was really funny. It was worth the death. Anyone who dies to my wizard should feel very bad because I don't think this is good at all. If I kill a disarm fighter with this, I'll be very happy, but I don't know if I can. I'll try though. Galamay just got a double kill. Oh god, it didn't kill. Oh god, the wizard. Oh my god, it didn't kill. I thought for sure that would have died there. Hey, thank you, Bryn, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're just in time to watch me try to play wizard in this meta. Wouldn't recommend it. Prepare for pain. Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. I know. I'm not looking forward to this particularly. Wonder if the magic staff still goes through people's bodies. Because last season I hit people like straight through them because the staff hitbox was broken. Wonder if they fixed it. I didn't see any notes about it, so a little worried about that. Strength is too low. That's just it is what it is. That welcome to playing wizard. I mean, I have the croc skin, which is the best I could do. I can't there's nothing I can do to fix that until I get like gear from dungeon, so without spell kite, you don't see what I'm going to accomplish. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you, all right. Well, this is my normal build. The only difference between this season and last season is I brought magic missile rather than ice bolt. That's the only difference. So, we'll see. Oh, that's why the bullet didn't die. All right, that's fair. You're probably right. You're probably right. That's true. That's true. These are both. That's probably slightly better. Grayson said in the streamer's chat, if you throw torches with Skullsplitter, you're getting banned. Yeah, I'm sure he said that. No, they wouldn't ban for something like that. If they did, that would be stupid. That's just that's just an intended gameplay mechanic. I think it'll get nerfed, but at the moment it's pretty intended, so. No, the sling is trash, and it hurts me because I thought cleric was finally gonna have a ranged weapon. I thought it was gonna be like a bola that activated like a huge movement speed slow. Nope, it does nothing. It's so sad. Hate it. I was so freaking excited to use the sling, man. Oh, ready for our first PvP? No perks, by the way. no perk wizard. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, and it's a Barb! I'm gonna kill him. Barb dead. That's about right. That's I almost killed him. Almost got him. He did have 4 perks. Maybe if I had full perks, I would have killed him. Fireball, explosion. I hit him like twice with my melee weapon. Oh my god. That's so funny. Okay, we go again. We go again. Should have ice bolted him, I guess. Yeah, that's my fault, I guess. I should really expect that Barbarian is not gonna die to very much. I gotta probably hit him with like my whole spell arsenal first. Yeah, 2 direct spells, 2 ignite hits, and he still had HP to spare that he was willing to W key me. And by the way, most of his damage came from pressing Q because of his whirlwind. He didn't even hit me with his weapon, he just used the skill and free hit me. Tragic. I don't think 15 strength would have saved me there. He had a lot of health left. I don't think it would have mattered. Hey hero, welcome back. Rogue, I got to level 6 and quit, so that might answer that question for you. Although now I'm on wizard, which wizard might not be so much better. Wait, I hit him 3 times with the staff, not twice? No, that's just gonna make me sad. Damn, that sucks. The debuff when you hit, it's not debuff, it means you've entered combat. I don't really know why it happens because it only works for certain perks, so I don't really know. Yeah, it's not a debuff, it just means you're in combat. One explosion, 1 fireball, 3 ignite hits, and 1 headshot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I had to back away because he started whirlwinding. So if I didn't back up, I just die for free. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I did what I could. I have no weapon. Dad, I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. He disarmed me. Oh, disarm fighter. Okay. Oh, disarm fighter. Oh, this is how it is. This is it. Play barber fighter, or you just die. It's one or the other. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. I ran into his banner. See, here's, like, would I even be living here if I had other perks? Probably not, because I don't have a weapon, so I just die. Oh, God, I don't know what to do. Man, I can't even counter fighters. It's supposed to be my... I'm supposed to counter them. This sucks. This sucks, guys. Disarm fighter too strong. What good is Caster Wizard gonna do for me? I still die if he touches me. Cause he can disable my book. So I'm still dead. No, Barb does not counter Fighter. Fighter can counter Barb because disarm disables Whirlwind. Yeah, maybe the movement speed changes make it better. Is that our only hope to get XP? To go in magic missile mobs? Yeah, maybe. It might be. Maybe I have to run Caster Wizard. Maybe that's my only chance. Because of disarm. And Whirlwind too. I can't beat that either. But as far as like killing general mobs go, Staff Mastery makes it so much easier. You run Flag and Adrenaline Rush? Dude, I'm telling you, Flag plus Disarm is really good. Quarterstaff technically works on technically this is a thing. Staff Mastery does work with Quarterstaff, but I don't think it's good. Technically it works though, if you didn't know. Alright. Quarterstaff Wizard. Incredible. Against a bard who I don't think used a single song. So I don't feel good about that. Thank you, actually, Beans, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's... you know, it was a struggle, too. Killing that guy was hard. You know? It's so stupid. That would just be a free kill if I was playing Fighter or Barb. Instead, I have to try my ass off to kill a naked bard that doesn't know how to cast songs. If that was a bard that knew what he was doing, I would have died, to be honest with you. This patch is fun, if you like playing Fighter and Barbarian. I like the patch and the stuff that they added, but Barb and Fighter might be a little overtuned at the moment. Just a smidge. Yeah, we can check off the list for fighting bards without songs. We can beat that. So that's +1 for Wizard. That makes us not the worst class in the game. Although I think we lose to a buffed bard, but it's aside from the point. Just don't think about that part. Whirlwind is pretty annoying to fight, because what happens is you go to melee a Barb, they press one button, and then you take 1,000,000 damage and probably die. It's definitely not very engaging to fight. And if you try to block it, I feel like I still get hit anyway. It's kind of annoying. Well, I will tell you, this is probably the best state the game has been in the last few months. Because I would rather fight overtuned barbs and fighters than fight a druid any day. But, I mean, I'm having fun still, just to be clear. I'm enjoying playing the game. So, I will continue to play regardless. Just know that at a certain point, if they don't nerf fighter and barb, I will just have to keep playing fighter and barb. Well, you know, if Iron Mace's intention was to add very low skill ways to have players win fights, they succeeded. Because that's exactly what disarm is and what whirlwind is. It is a way for any player in the game to press that button and win a fight that they shouldn't have won otherwise. So, if that's the goal, then they're doing it right. I do like that Goblin Caves has a hell map now. Like, I do enjoy that quite a bit. Hey, thank you, Hugo, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Oh. Let me back up a little bit. So even if Bard buffs might theoretically be stronger, Fighter has better perks and skills outside of just the banner. Bard doesn't have disarm, and Fighter does. So even if technically Bard songs are stronger, Bard doesn't have disarm, so Fighter wins. I think it's that simple. I honestly haven't quite figured out how to beat disarm Fighter yet, except for range spamming with really high movement speed, or getting lucky and they're bad and they mistime their disarm. I think it's getting to the point where you have to assume that every player that you fight has disarm. You just have to assume they all have it. Because if a player doesn't have it, or I'm sorry, if they do and you don't expect it, you die. You have to play around it. Because it's definitely meta right now. Like, undeniably, it is like the meta. So. Hey, thank you, Goose Faba, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's also true. Fighter does have better weapons than Bard does. But that's also partly because I think the Viking sword is really, really good right now. Like, really, really good. Is Bard getting some buffs, or why are we talking about Bard? Because someone said earlier that Fighter skill is not good because Bard buffs are better. But I was saying that Fighter's total kit is way stronger, so it doesn't matter if Bard buffs are better or not than the banner. Like, Fighter still as a class is stronger because of the other utility they have access to. One of the big ones, obviously, being disarm, because I think disarm is, like, really, really good. No, I don't think Caltrops Rogue is the counter to Fighter, unfortunately. But you're welcome to try it and let me know. I don't think it will be, though. I like the thought, though. It's funny. It's a funny thought. Are Caltrops a cooldown, or is it a campfire thing? If it's a cooldown, like, maybe, but probably not still. Whoa, someone died to Arcane Shield? There's actually a wizard in my lobby. Incredible. Maybe Smoke Pot Rogue. Maybe that could beat Fighter. I don't know. It's still very debatable. What about Silence Rogue? Well, that's just probably who hits first, really. Oh. I thought someone would have killed the Cyclops. It's not. Okay, here's a question. So magic staff gets hard countered by disarm because you can't block, right? What if you just use the quarterstaff as your primary wizard weapon because you can block the initial, you know, because you can block the initial disarm. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's a wizard! Wizard versus wizard! Guys, have you seen Wizard v Wizard all wipe? This might be the only time you ever get to fight two wizards, or see two wizards together. Incredible. Actually incredible. I can't like push him though because of this. Oh, I only have 2 fireballs? Oh, well, I'm trolling. Dang. Oh my god. Fuck you, champion. God damn it. Should have been aggro to that wizard. Why are you racist against me? Go fight the other wizard. Oh shit. Yes! Yes, the wizard 1v1 is mine! I have 1 perk! Yes! Quarter staff beats staff! Incredible! Yes! Oh my god, he's geared! And I'm in trash with no perks! Holy, that's crazy. He's socketed. Alright, we gotta go soon. Good thing he has heals, because... That's crazy. I can't believe I just won that. Rings and everything. It's incredible. Take the socketed gear. Alright. Oh wait, that had... Wait, that cap's actually good. I know I'm being too slow. I'm being too slow. I have to go. Let's go up. I know. Dying to a level 2 1 perk wizard when you have gemmed rings and stuff is crazy. That's completely just outskill. That's all it is. No luck involved there. Oh, his kit's great. Yeah, his kit's good. Yep. We're just a good wizard player, fellas. That is probably the only fight that you're gonna see. He had a 25 armor rating magic staff as well. That's so crazy. It's actually a good roll, isn't it? I think so. Hey GF, welcome, welcome. You missed an epic wizard fight. Wizard 1v1. It might be the only one for like the next week. Unless more people start trying to play wizard. I might save that kit for, you know, for when I actually have perks. Because I would like to have more perks before I actually run, like, rings and stuff. So, I'm gonna swap the gear set, I think, and then figure it out from here. I don't have the money for that. Okay. No, Wizard got nothing new. Wizard is, from my understanding, from everyone I've talked to for this wipe, Wizard is probably one of the weaker classes right now for the meta. What are all these vendors? I don't even know, man. I don't really use them very much. I use the collector to sell stuff, the squire for gear, these guys for potions, and the goldsmith for gems, and that's about it. A lot of these guys I don't even touch. So there's that. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe quarterstaff is better than magic staff in this. Maybe. Man, I didn't even have reactive shield or anything. That's crazy. I can't believe I won that. Oh, that's interesting. I never considered that. Melt does staff damage. Does Melt work with staff mastery, or does it only work with ignite? Is this fire damage, or is this just normal damage? It's an interesting thought. And yeah, you're probably right. Ice shield is probably the right call. It's just normal damage? Dang. You know, I will say, if that was fire damage and it worked with Melt, it would actually be pretty cool to have the quarterstaff work by default with just physical damage reduction. As a wizard, that would be a kind of a cool thing. It would take 2 perks to do it, so it's not like super great, but it would be kind of cool, I think. Staff mastery just adds the magic damage of the sword to the staff. Yeah, so truth be told, staff mastery with quarterstaff is actually probably not very good. I think this is literally just 2 damage. Because with a magic staff, it scales. But with a quarterstaff, I don't think there's any scaling. So this might be a bad perk, and it would probably be better. Like, reactive shield would give me 15 HP. And this is only giving me 2 damage per. So this is probably stronger. I wonder if we could make a hybrid build work. What if we do like a half caster? No, what if we do like a 90% caster wizard? But we don't magic missile, because I think magic missile might not be quite as good as it used to be because of the changes to stats. What if instead we're a caster wizard, but we use the quarterstaff as like our primary weapon if anyone gets close? And just rely on ignite to keep us safe, like in melee. I think that might work, honestly. That might be the light at the end of the tunnel to making wizard work in this meta. I can't think of any other way to use wizard that isn't incredibly frustrating. And it's still probably not going to be meta, it would just be playable. I think. We need more perks, though, before I can even think about that. Also, I need to start collecting spell books. I've been not taking them, and now I need them, so we'll start collecting them as we go. What perks? What perks would I use is a good question. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. If I left the spell slot empty, I could block with magic staff. I don't want to run with 4 spells. I don't think that's worth it. I don't like the sea ball. I don't know what that is. What is sea ball? Oh, crystal ball? I liked it more before they nerfed it. Before they nerfed the weapon damage, which kind of affects melee wizard quite a lot. So I liked it more before than I do now. Well, for our perk slots, Ice Shield and Reactive Shield are both locked in. I don't think I can ever replace those. So the question is, what are the other perks going to be? And I don't know the answer to that yet. Also, if we're running this variant, we have to get 15 strength. We can't be negative PDR. Or PDR. We can't be negative strength. It won't work. Alright. That bola kind of screwed me. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm definitely playing worse than I was earlier, I think. I guess I did win that wizard fight, but I don't know. I feel like I'm playing worse. But I don't want to get off quite yet, because I won't be on tomorrow. So I was, like, wanting to play a little bit more before. But I might have to get off here soon. You know, Quick Chant is a personal favorite of mine. I used to run it on Bonk Wizard builds. Fun fact, if you go back, like, way back on my videos, you'll see Quick Chant Bonk Wizard with a magic staff. I think it was before Melt was buffed. That's true, I was pretty locked in on that wizard fight. Well, I didn't want to lose the only 1v1 wizard fight I would have probably for the rest of the week, so... Because chances are I will not have any other of those for a long time. Oh, wait, that's Fizz power roll. Yeah, we need to grab that for strength. I can still keep that, though. You fought me in Goblin Caves with Quick Chant? The only counter to me was really... Yeah, Intense Focus Wizard was my hard counter. Funny enough. I got countered by other wizard players. That was a good build. I almost never died. That was actually a really strong build at the time. I killed Barbs too. It was so good. Boosting your spellcasting for the other 2 perks might be it. That's what I'm leaning towards, Zell. That's what I'm thinking. Also, that would be way more entertaining than playing Disarm Fighter for 2 weeks. So, yeah, we might, maybe we'll swap over to good old Wizzy. Could be fun. Don't forget also, I used to build PDR too. Like I would do like PDR caster wizard. I would stack knowledge and armor. I used to use the black skeleton skin just for the armor rating. Because there was no casters around for the most part. And I already lost the casters anyway, so I just doubled down. Yep, Regal Gambitson, that is right. Ooh. Hello, that's good. Now we're a wizard. That's great. Dang. Oh, that would be so good for Warlock, right? Because of the magic healing. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't think Warlocks are playing magic healing anymore. I don't know. It would have been last patch. Yeah, the golden era of Bonk Wizard definitely was that time for sure, Zell. Absolutely. Bonk Wizard may never be as strong as it was during that brief period of time. I mean, I shredded lobbies with it. It was so good that people told me it was broken, and now Wizard is. Oh, look at us now, right? Look at us now, man. How the mighty have fallen. Oh shoot, I didn't even almost missed that goblin. Here we go. No, I can't beat the stats. He has disarm too, and I'm in a corner. Is he low? No, not really. Oh my god, he's in grays. Well, his weapons are grays. Oh my god. It's so easy for them. I don't know what to do. How do I fight them? Oh my god, how do I fight disarm fighter? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out though. I guess by not running out of space behind me and getting stuck in a corner, huh? I guess that would be the answer. Oh, did the Ignite go off too? It wouldn't have mattered. He was at half HP. I would have died anyway. Dang. Alright, I think I need a break, fellas. I need a little bit of a break. Thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. I will not be live tomorrow. I should be live Sunday because I'll be out of the house almost all day tomorrow. So I will see you guys Sunday. GG's, take care, and later. Hopefully you enjoy the wipe. See you guys.